Yeah, yeah. 1-6. The 1-6 in Madison. Yeah, check it. Yo, I wake up in my bed, my mama making that bread to stay on the feet and dodge the police in these streets.
Fuck it, and Elijah.
Cocaine, my grandma, Uncle Johnny Robert doing the same thing. House full of drug dealers, I just watched in the curve. Killers is unserved. The real story, cause 1-6, that was our territory. The whole block was our dormitory. We took it over from city to city by making that money. We got down to the nitty gritty while serving dubs and 50s in these streets. Do you feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Just put your blunts up and now pull your lighters out. The 1-6. The 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. I'm from the 1-6 in Madison. My rhyme is absolutely hard and truly. Niggas hate me, niggas move me, don't do me. I'm ultimately killing in my crevice. Yo, I'm a legacy. You niggas wanna bang, well let it be. Niggas stun on me, but I don't front. You see, the name is Cooking G. It's Black Cowboys and Company. Serving on 16 with a fiends roaming and niggas carry tone with the chrome. Had a better 9mm tape under the dresser with the hot bullet in your chest will show you the pressure. And my uncle and my cousin trying to get him a blessing, but I could be the devil's angel with the pistol pointed at an angle. When I strangle, when I dangle, when I mangle you, make you lose water.
What's up, boo? What's up?
I'm a gangster's daughter, learn.
I can't stand you. And your nails, I can't stand it.
Cause I'm from Madison. If a nigga wanna get there,
hey.
It's been a minute.
What's going on? Long time no hear. How you been?
I've been good, girl. Just been working on growing my channel and just staying focused and stuff. But I reached 1K. I reached 1,000 and some subscribers. I think like a week or so ago. Like I'm just on the road.
Congratulations! Hey, woo.
Thank you so much.
Write your channel down so I can subscribe. I don't know why I'm not subscribed. Ziggy, don't come up here with that bullshit today. Hey, Ziggy.
What's that?
I barely can hear you, teacher. You need to cut your I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but you just so low.
Yeah.
Low?
Yeah, you're low.
Because my mic is broke.
Oh.
So hold on, let me see. Can I fix my volume? Stop this.
Can you put names up? Like fuck, I can never. Okay. What's up, girls? What's up, ladies?
Hey.
How we doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Good. I'm doing good, man. Yeah.
Tish, you know I'm finna go to bed. You know this.
Get your weak ass up out of
here. Oh, I like your nails.
Thank you.
Forget her nails. I'm jealous.
They so pretty.
Thank you.
They okay.
Let's see it. Wait. I didn't see it. Wait, hold on. Do it again. Oh shit. Whoa. Wait. Let me ask you. Nah, I'm not being disrespectful. But when you got nails like that, how you gonna wipe your ass?
Oh, I'm clean. I'm clean.
No, I'm kidding. No, they look very, very pretty.
Thank you.
I don't know why y'all so low. All of y'all are so low. I don't know if it's my phone or what, but y'all are so low.
I'm about to say because I can hear you good.
Yeah, I can hear you really good. But no, she's not lying though. Like you're low.
No, you're low. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm trying to fix my volume now. Hold on.
Fuck you.
Hold on with my audio.
I don't know her name, but girl up in the right hand top corner. Did you hear what she just said to me? You're low.
Can y'all
Tisha's
hear me?
always. Tisha's always. I don't understand.
Can y'all hear me better?
I mean,
No.
you loud.
No, we ain't asked your punk ass to get on there. Going on. Hey, you
Listen,
get ready for for that shift, Shorty.
What shit?
where's my favorite dude at, man? The dude that always comes up here. Where's he at?
He been working hella. So
Man,
that's
that's
why he ain't
cool.
up here.
That's cool.
No.
I
Put
love
it back
talking
on
to
your
him, man.
wife so I can
What?
cuss her out.
I told her to get my weekends. You gotta wait a minute.
Let her know I had to kick somebody out at 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, she heard you. Hold on.
You said what?
And what I mean by kick them out, I'm like, you know me, I'm finna take me a little nap. I see the girl come in. I said, ma'am, it's not time. You can't go up there. She's steady going up there. So she's steady walking up the stairs. I was like, you can't go up there, ma'am. You can't go up there. So she got to yelling. I lost it.
Why didn't you just throw her down?
Nigga, I can't put I'm trying to get sued. I'm trying to lose my job. Hell no. So anyway,
Morning.
you said what?
I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she was like,
"Oh, you're gonna see her in the morning?"
She said, "Hold on, Ziggy." She said, I knew she was crazy. She was like, "Yeah, you got me in prostitution and you be selling drugs." I said, "What the fuck?" I said,
"Oh my god."
I said, "Are you crazy? You must be crazy." So she tried to get on the elevator. When she tried to get on the elevator, I ran to the elevator. And matter of fact, I was on it. She was like, "You just gonna have to call 911." So I'm calling 911 at this point. So she gonna say, she gonna come back downstairs and say, "Are you calling 911?" I was like, "Didn't you just tell me I had to call 911 to get you out my?" So then after that, that's when she tried to get on the elevator. When she tried to get on the elevator, I threw that motherfucking phone down. Fuck that damn phone. And then I went straight to the elevator. She gonna run out.
Was she like, "I don't know"?
That's why I don't fuck with the daytime shifts.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I wouldn't. Fuck
You got the crazy motherfuckers on your shift too.
I mean, yeah, but I
there. That's the difference.
Deal with my crazies. I can't deal with morning crazies. Morning crazies is different. They done been on their binge all night, and now they want to come in and act like they got a little bit of sense. I don't have time for that. I'd rather come and get you and throw you out while you still high because you teetering and tottering and bent over. So all I got to do is just nudge you just a little bit and get you the hell up out my face.
Why am I talking to you? I
gotta continue to get ready for work.
My wife is mean.
Whatever. I don't consider her mean. I think she's crazy.
Yeah, that too.
Which probably is. Yeah.
So before I got off work today, right? This
what are you
dude
eating? Wait. What are you eating right now?
Weekend.
I'm wheat thins. I'm eating I'm eating fucking ranch, fucking Coolier Ranch Doritos. Hell yeah.
My food is on the way.
She got dinged. You hear that? Ding ding.
Whatever, shorty.
Oh,
so what's going on, Ziggy?
Not much, man. What's been up?
You
Yeah,
tell
you are
me.
kind of low. To be honest, you are kind of low. Like the other girl wasn't lying. Yeah, you are kind of low. Like sounding.
I don't know how.
I don't know either. It don't matter. I can still hear you. It's all right.
Good.
No, nothing. No. It's been okay. Lost a
How was
couple
your
people.
Thanksgiving?
It was good, man. It was okay. Yeah. How was yours?
It was. I worked on Thanksgiving, but I cooked on that Saturday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hey, Pearl, my girl, my boo, I love you.
You get on my nerves.
Wait.
She was
What's
just up
up,
here. What now?
Look,
What's she
I
eating
love this
on?
lady. Besides CC, these the only two ladies I really, really love. Like,
Hey,
real, I
CC,
love
man. I really, really like CC, dude. She's cool. That's a cool woman.
That's my girl. I love CC. She's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, remember, like, I came over here, and then, yeah, that's how I met CC. So, like, I subscribed to her, and then the other day, like, I hit her up on one of her comments, and I was like, "Hey, man, like, fucking, I'm glad you're doing good, or whatever." Yeah, like, I try to keep up, with you guys, but.
I got you. So, hey, is you watching that Chinese bullshit?
You already know. I don't know why you want to go live when I'm watching my show. And the new one came out.
Hold on. But you watch that shit when we at work? When you at home?
What the fuck do?
What are you talking about? What is it? What Chinese show?
She watched this Chinese stuff. She gotta read the subliminal.
What? He'd rather read it than fucking hear it.
Right, Ziggy. Right, Ziggy. That's what I'm telling her. Like, what are we doing? You feel me?
I've never watched a show in Italian. No.
Like, what are we doing?
I've never been.
Tell her don't talk like that out loud. Don't ever say subliminal.
She get on my fucking nerves. I'm not fucking with her.
Who?
I'm watching my show.
Who are you talking
Ain't
to?
nobody trying to hear what the fuck you talking about. But let me tell you something. So, did anybody see on IG?
Right now, like she's listening to it right now. There was some shit
So
right there.
Anybody watch IG or watch the T.I. and King get into it on IG?
Yeah,
Girl,
I did.
That shit.
That was funny. That was funny. I love that. I loved it.
Why?
Loved it.
Why?
Because he put his fucking boy right in his fucking place. That's what he did.
Yeah.
I love T.I., man. I love T.I.
I don't know. I don't think.
And you know what, man? I gotta be honest.
I'm
not gonna. I'm. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. For that kid to be T.I.'s fucking son, like, doesn't he look like a mouthy little fuck? Like,
he looks like a boy. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Like a little flapper, like a flap.
There's a way to disrespect, and there's a way to get your point across.
T.I. did it for him, man. He did it for him.
Especially with a father like T.I., you could go talk to them. You're doing it all wrong, sir. And then you have this attitude about, I want to get it out the mud, sir.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You've been rich,
dude.
You've been
I think that's exactly why I don't have kids, man. Because like I had to go through the ringer and all that shit. I'm white. but I had to go through the ringer. Yes, I did. And I really believe that there was girls that was, will you have a baby with me? And I'm like, no. You know?
I didn't gave a few white boys some pussy before a long
Hey,
time
man,
ago. I mean,
whatever.
before I went to my wife, I gave some
But
white boys.
what I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that motherfucker, dude, that ain't T.I. To me, that is not T.I.'s kid, man. That's
Oh,
not.
okay. I hear what you're
You know what
saying.
I mean?
Why you
Yeah.
say that, Ziggy?
Because T.I. grew up on his own, and now he's babying that motherfucker, man. That's why I say it. That little dude looks like a little like his lips and his mouth is like a flapper, you know? Like shut the fuck up. I would be so pissed if I was T.I., man. It like for me, if I after everything I've been through, and I had a kid and it looked like that and it acted like that, especially if it acted like that, I'd backhand the motherfuck out of you.
Oh, what?
This is for my 80s and 90s, baby.
Wow, you're just telling me for no reason, huh?
What?
I said you helling me for no reason, huh?
No, that is a reason. If I have a kid and they're acting like that, like for an instance, like I said, I'm white. If I have a kid and it's up here on panel and it's acting a fucking asshole, dude, I'm backhanding the fuck. Would you disagree with that?
I agree.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, fuck that, man. No, I had to learn. Dude. I had to grow up and learn and, be around people. I had to party. I had to be around and whatever. I just, dude, for me, me and myself and I fucking, there's no kid shit in my future, man. No way.
Well, I already raised my kids, so.
Yeah, I would too, and I'd smack the fuck out of them. Because I'm not going along with the fucking new age bullshit, man. I got smacked the fuck out of, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Didn't you? Did you get your ass beat?
Yeah, but I got my ass beat for the wrong reasons, bro. It's different.
Well, I got you. What about you? Did you get your ass beat?
I got my ass beat.
Hell
to this
yeah.
day, I'm still scared of my mama. I don't care. But I have respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Ain't no, crazy shit that ever happened, over here. Not like crazy. But, if I touch the fucking okay, my grandma, she fucking had an ironing board and she straight looked at me and I was like, well, I want to touch that. And she was like, okay, go ahead. Today, that'd be room for fucking calling like CPS or some dumb shit. I touched it, man, and fucking burnt my fucking hand and I didn't touch it anymore,
Mm-hmm.
That's how it was. Like it was. And then she looked at me and she said, you're going to learn. That's what my grandma taught me. My mom didn't teach me much, but my grandma taught me a lot.
Yeah, my grandma taught me too, Ziggy.
Yeah.
I totally understand where you're coming from with that one.
Oh, I thought you were ready to play fucking what's his name? Nope. Yup. That's a great fucking song.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was the way it started off.
Oh.
Kind of, I heard it.
I don't know. He just like, I don't know. He should have been there more for his son than anything. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
A lot of people say that I was on somebody else's podcast. I mean, I was listening to somebody else's podcast, and they was like, they don't think King is T.I.'s son. They think it's Ice-T's.
I don't know, man. That's. I'm sorry. That's an ugly looking T.I. son. That's all I gotta say. I'd question it.
I do. I question it too because the last two came out looking just like him.
Yeah, like straight back. You know what I mean? Like a man. You know,
right.
This thing. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Oh, like no, not stupid. What?
Hey, Henry. I don't mean stupid. Shut up, Ziggy. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying.
You,
I
man.
just think
you fuck right off. I don't give a fuck.
I just think, you know what I'm saying.
I don't know, man. Like dude, the lips, the mouth, or whatever, could like be a South Park character. You know what I mean? Like with T.I., like he's normal. Like it's not. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
That's crazy because I be looking. So I look at King veneers. I'm like, ew. Like, why your veneers so big like that? Make your mouth look hella huge.
I don't know, man.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Yeah, fuck that. No, I don't think that's his kid, in my opinion. Whatever. And Will Smith, like, you know, like he's fucking weirding out and shit. Like, dude, all my favorites are weirding out, man. Like, what the fuck? You know, like those are my favorites, man. I grew up with the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I grew up with all that shit, man. T.I., fucking Jaquan. Do you guys remember Jaquan?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. 17. He was 17 years old when he did that. I loved all that shit. And like, damn, man, Jaquan isn't even relevant today. And then fucking, but thank God, fucking, what's his name? Fuck. Why can't I? Nelly. Nelly fucking took him on tour. I know that. That was cool. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Go check it out, man. Nelly took him on tour, man. Yeah, that was pretty fucking cool.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, 2023, yeah. Like fucking in the last 6 months. But like, you know, then you had like Fresh Prince. Like he fucked his shit up. Like, damn, man. God damn it, man. I hate that. But then, you know, like I love heavy metal too. And I love fucking punk. So, well, the old punk. I don't like the new punk shit. You know. I like it all,
they be
but
having raves every summer out here.
I'm sorry?
I said they be having raves out here every summer.
I'm not a raver. I don't really get
Okay.
into that kind of shit. No, don't. No, thank you. No, I'm good. Don't.
You crazy. And I was my favorite couple was breaking up, Tiana Taylor and Ahmad. They so mad about that.
What, the raves and shit?
No. Tiana Taylor and Ahmad, they getting a divorce.
Oh, gotcha.
They getting a divorce. I'm upset about it.
I left off at Fergie, man. I was like, fuck, dude, she ain't fucking doing anything anymore, and I'm out.
You say you like Fergie?
Fuck yeah, I love Fergie. What the fuck? Hell yeah, I did. And
Okay.
dude, wait. And goddamn, what the fuck was her name? This was way before Nicki Minaj. It was I saw in like live. I saw Ludacris, fucking Lil Jon and East Side Boys, fucking who else? Would you quit playing that because you're fucking with me? Ludacris, Lil Jon and East Side Boys, 50 Cent, and the G Unit. And then, to my surprise, I know everybody's gonna laugh the fuck at me, but at that time, it was fucking Lil Scrappy was my favorite fucking rapper, and he popped up in that fucking shit. Oh, Sierra. Sierra was way fuck. Oh my god, that was my shit, man. Sierra.
Sierra was the shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was. Think about.
I didn't even know. She's about to have another baby too.
Well, I mean, if Sierra came around, but we think about it. No, that was a good ass. That was a good ass show, though, man. Like that was really fucking good. Ludacris, especially. That was the shit.
Ludacris, and what do you like about Ludacris, Ziggy?
What?
I said, what did you like about Ludacris?
Huh. He looked at the left side of the fucking, the crowd, and he's like, oh. Looked at the right side of the crowd and went, oh, what are we gonna do? I don't love you hoes no more. And then he just went on with the show. He went on with the song, It was fucking awesome, man. It was crazy. It was crazy for me because I was like a Lil Scrappy fan. And here came, Lil Jon and East Side Boys, obvious. Dude, I love crunk, all right? I fucking love that shit. I love that. I love anything that gets you, like, pumped up. I fucking love it. And I was like, we were, like, anticipating, like, on the way up, like, what if Lil Scrappy was there, I was like, dude, I'll shit my pants. And then all of a sudden, this motherfucker rose up in the fucking middle. Like, well, he didn't raise up, I guess. I don't know. He just must have came out of a tunnel or something. And he just appears in the middle of the fucking crowd. And I I was like, get the fuck out. And my fucking boys were like looking at me like, holy fuck, it's him, bro. And yeah, and he's doing, oh man, he's doing a song, you know. We can get fucked in the club, roll with your hood, get stomped in the club, yeah.
Okay, you know a little something. I see you.
What's that?
I say I see you. You know a little something. I see you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But you don't want a problem. Ooh. But you don't want a problem. Ooh. You
That was
don't
my
want a
shit back
problem with
in the
me.
day too.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck, dude. And then one of my boys went out and like met him. I never got to meet him. But one of my dudes went out and met him like on his next CD, and then got me a fucking signed fucking CD. And it says my name. It says like to Aaron. And I still have it today. Like I fucking
That's
love
dope.
that CD. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's fucking yeah. That's how big of a fan I was like of him, man. For real. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you watching? You watching the Golden Girls? Sounds like the Golden Girls.
That's
like that.
that's that retarded person that's down there at the bottom.
Oh.
Hey, CC.
Oh, there's CC. I love that girl too, man. CC. What a hard worker. CC, I need to like sometime, man. Need to get a hold of her. Like I'd kind of like, you know, to not get with her or nothing like that. That's not what I mean. But like, see what she thinks that CDL stuff is like. You know what I mean?
She's been doing it for a while.
I know. I'd like to see what she thinks it's like and like bounce back and forth and be like, whoa, you know what okay. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I gotta ask you that. Can I ask you that? Why does all black women go, mm-hmm?
No, not all black women go.
Most. What is that? What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Like whenever you wait. Whenever you do like the mm-hmm thing, it makes it sound like to a white person, it makes it sound like I'm skeptical. Mm-hmm. There
What's
she
up, pretty
is.
lady?
Y'all is crazy.
Hey,
I'm over
get
here.
that wig.
I'm over here trying to
Get that
fix my
wig off
bed.
there. Why do you
My
have
wig
that wig on there?
on my head?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
these
No,
are
kidding.
braids.
I'm
no,
joking.
because I
I'm
actually do
joking.
got a wig right up there.
What are you doing, girl?
This is a new truck, so I didn't even make my bed yet. I'm about to make this
Dude,
bed.
I think I want to do that, man.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, you was ex-military, so you'll be fine. It's kind of like
And I was a driver too.
a what?
A driver.
What you mean a driver?
Yeah.
Like a chauffeur?
No, I drove. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tish,
But
boo, what's going on? I finally caught a live with you.
I
Miss
know.
Pearl in the comments, how you doing? I see one
I
of your
know.
friends dropped off.
I
Yeah.
never catch lives
She
with
going
you
to bed.
people.
He went to bed?
She went to bed.
Who went to bed?
My coworker.
No, I thought it was a dude in the on your panel just now.
No, that was a female.
Oh, I thought that was your homeboy. The one you
Damn.
be
Don't be
No, not
rude.
saying,
Come on,
not saying, not
Cece.
saying it like that. I thought she was talking to that guy because I think she said something about.
She looked a little muscular, but
I didn't even see who it was. The way she was talking,
I'm
Uh-huh.
I
kidding.
thought
I'm
you were
kidding. I'm kidding.
talking to that guy, Black, the one you always be
Oh
messing with.
no, I sent them the link.
But the way you was talking, I thought that's who you were talking to.
Oh no. We talk like that at work too. I
Oh,
don't
my bad.
change.
I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to insult your friend or nothing like that.
Oh
Cece, I
no.
love how she's doing it right now. Like, look, she's like getting comfortable. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
trying
it.
to make. I had to buy
That's
a.
What
what
you
I
in
want to
the
do.
I
truck,
know.
That.
CC?
I had to buy one of these. I don't know if you can see it.
Don't know.
Oh, foam mattress.
Yeah, to go on top of the mattress for my back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I need.
but
Yeah.
I don't
What
know
year is
what
the
what.
truck?
Huh? It's a 2024.
Okay.
Okay.
We moving up like George Jefferson and Weezy.
Right on the east side.
East side. I'm telling you.
Yep.
How you liking the truck so far?
I love it. Only thing is something happened with the heater, the bunker heater. So when I get back in town, they're gonna have to check it out. So it's a whole situation. These new trucks, you gotta run them a certain way, right? So
Mhm.
they shut off on their own. It has like a timer. It's called an idle
Oh.
shut off. So I had to trigger it because I was like, oh my God, I'll literally freeze in this truck if this the bunker heater don't work. So I had to
Mhm.
trigger it by putting on the blow dryer. So it's a good thing I thought about, like, I was like, what's gonna trigger the power to come back on? It needs enough power.
Yeah.
It's hard
That's
to
smart.
explain since you don't drive trucks, but
No. I got
um
you. No. Yeah,
but
but you
Ziggy,
tuned with it.
you know what an inverter is, right?
Yeah.
So the inverter, it only needs 12 watts to work, but it's
Uh-huh.
not enough to power the truck on. So
Yeah, but
I had to
you were
trigger,
putting it back in to
yeah,
fuck it, like to
to make
trick
the
it. Yeah.
battery trigger it. So now the heat's back on.
Yeah.
I was
Gotcha.
like, oh
Gotcha.
hell no, I ain't about to freeze in this goddamn
Yeah.
truck.
Like I'm totally like that. Yeah.
Y'all heard
That's
about this
fucking cool.
guy? It was a couple of years back. I think it was a company called Total Trucking, and the trucks ran out of fuel or something, and it was like 0 below outside. So he left the truck on the side of the road to go get help, and they had fired him, and it was like a big lawsuit because they were saying he left the cargo, but he was saying his life is more important than the cargo. Like they expected him to stay in that truck and freeze to death. Ain't that crazy?
Hmm.
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah. So he went to go try to go to the next exit because I think the truck had ran out of fuel or something. So he was stuck on the highway, and they was like, "Oh, we can't get nobody out there right now. You're just gonna have to wait a couple more hours." And it was like ungodly temperature. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh-huh.
And they expected him to sit and babysit that truck. He was
That's
like, "Hell
stupid.
no!"
That's stupid as
It
fuck,
was all
man.
over the
Yeah.
news. But anyways,
That's dumb. Yeah. That's
Tish,
retarded.
what time you got on?
Yeah, but I know I have like trucking friends,
I've
Uh-huh.
been
and
on
they're
for
like,
about 30,
oh,
about 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Oh, that's a long time. I didn't even see your text. Who in the
I
chat?
know.
Hey, one man, how are you? You coming up? Yeah, Trinity Gal in the building. Miss Pearl went to bed too.
She came in and
Henry
spoke. I
Duncan. I
think
don't
she
know
was.
Henry, but hi, Henry. Hi, everybody in the chat. Say that again.
I think she just said hi and left.
I was about to get my daughter to come on,
well,
but I didn't text her.
no. She was watching a show. Remember
Who?
that girl?
Oh, Miss Pearl.
Yeah.
It's funny you said that because my daughter said she was watching the show too. So I was like, did you speak to my daughter? She wanted to watch this scary
No.
movie. But I wanted her opinion on that situation with T.I. since T.I.'s son is my daughter's age. I think he like what, 19, 20 or something. How old is T.I.'s
Yeah,
son?
I think he's
God, how old are
older.
you?
Huh?
How
How old
old
are
is
you?
Shut up,
T.I.?
Ziggy. I say my age way too much. I'm getting sick of saying it.
You
He
ain't fucking
19.
19, 20.
Oh no! I said my daughter, fool.
I was gonna say.
Shit, I don't want to be
He
19.
19.
Huh?
He 19.
I think the perfect age is 35 for some reason, because you're not too old and you're not too young.
Right.
Ugh. Is 38 bad though? Man, 38's
But
fucking.
38, you pushing 40, so 35 is like that perfect number. Can't nobody say shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That.
How
I
old's
agree.
Miss fucking Aquafina?
Huh?
How
It's
old
so
is Miss
random.
Aquafina?
Oh, how old is she?
I'm 45.
Yeah. Dang.
No, I thought you said.
That's a good age though. Really.
You said you're
I don't
45?
believe that. One man, you saying you 65. I don't believe that.
Yeah, he don't look
What?
no 65. He look maybe about 38.
I didn't say 65. I said 38.
No,
I'm
one
not
man. Oh,
talking to you, Ziggy. Shut up.
you 38? You
Yeah.
38, Ziggy? That's a good age.
Is it?
Should enjoy it while you got it.
I'm saying.
Before you
Trust
blink, you're
me.
gonna be 50.
I'm doing it. That's all I gotta say.
How come you're not drunk tonight, Ziggy?
I don't know, man. I'm laying off.
It's fucking up your liver, huh?
No, I was doing coke and stuff,
Oh
and
my gosh. I don't think you're supposed to say that
yeah.
on YouTube, Ziggy.
No, why?
I thought there was some like stipulations on that, Tish.
Is there?
Tish don't give a fuck. She's smoking in the
Yeah.
background.
No, I'm getting off of it, so everybody don't be on it. How about that? Is that good?
I could be a counselor, Ziggy. I'll help you get off drugs
Oh yeah.
and alcohol.
No.
Look, he said,
No.
oh yeah,
You wouldn't
no.
pay me for my services? No, I'm
No.
just kidding.
No. I
Why?
don't pay. Because I
Because he
don't
like to
pay.
do that stuff. That's nasty, CC. He
What's
said
It
he
nasty?
was
told me he
stupid.
like
It
to
was
do that
stupid.
stuff.
He said what?
He liked the white girl. He like it a lot.
No.
The white girl?
Wait.
I'm confused.
That's
The
what
white
we
girl.
call it in Chicago.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
That's disgusting. We don't do the white girl. We
Yeah,
sell it.
no,
We
it
don't.
was
We don't do the
really
white girl.
retarded. I know.
Okay, I think I'm lost. What you mean you don't do the white girl?
We don't do the white girl. What he just said.
What you do,
I'm
the
not
brown
saying
girl?
what he just said.
Is she crazy?
The
I didn't
C
hear what it.
word, lady. The C
Oh,
word.
why you
We
call
call
it a
it
white girl?
white girl though.
You said it was disgusting though.
Yeah, I don't.
It is.
No, we don't fuck with
It
it.
is disgusting.
You can't say it's disgusting, Ziggy, and you just said you just did it.
No, I didn't just do it.
Look what I'm
It
drinking.
was-
Water.
No,
Aquafina, the best water ever.
No, that's what I need,
I'm
man.
repping you tonight, Aquafina BBW.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No, but I have to I have to wean off of it. Like tomorrow I'll be drunk,
Oh, what's tomorrow?
But
Friday? Oh, you wait for the Friday, the weekend.
no, it's not about that. No, I'm trying to get off of it completely.
Let me tell you
Oh,
something, Ziggy. If you
why you
get
never
drunk
came
No,
up,
enough,
Ziggy?
let me tell you something.
I like when you imitate you, Tish. Y'all could be a whole show together.
man.
Hell yeah.
What one man say? I need my glasses.
No, I
He
just
said
want to
hard
get
or
I want to get
soft.
off of it.
1958?
That's it. Wait,
He
hold
does
on.
soft. He does
You better
soft.
stop it right now.
What does that mean, hard or soft?
I
Does he
wanna
do
get
crack
off.
or does he do cocaine? It's a difference. I
No,
don't understand why people
no,
don't
coke.
understand
I
that.
used to do coke.
It's a
Yeah,
difference. When
and
it's
it
hard,
was
that is
retarded.
crack. But when it's soft, it's called cocaine.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
My father was on that
Yeah, it sucks.
Which one?
hard.
Yeah, my
Wait,
Ooh,
hard is
mom was on
hard
that
as
shit
crack.
too. Huh?
Oh, you said hard as crack, right?
Yeah,
right.
my mom was on that hard too.
Yeah, it seems like the
Nah,
I'll speak
yeah.
some of the black
But I
community
noticed a lot of people who
always like
does
the
the
difficult
stuff,
shit.
they really can function. It just get
Huh?
them high.
Yeah, for
You said
like
what
2
now?
hours, maybe.
I said,
Like that's
I notice out here when I see people doing soft, they really don't act no different.
Y'all gotta excuse the mess in the back. I haven't fixed up my truck yet. I gotta go back home and get all my stuff. So it's looking a hot mess right now.
Oh wow, that's
yeah.
really
Well,
messy.
anyway,
Ooh,
I'm trying to
I'm
fix
gonna.
my life is what I was trying to say.
You trying to fix your life? I feel you.
Yeah.
We all are, Ziggy. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Everybody got what they call a vice. You know what that means?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Something they
Oh, do
might
you
be
think?
hiding or something they might be open with. So it is what
Oh
it is.
no, it's something that you're open with. It's yeah,
Well, some people
definitely.
hide their vices, like porn addiction, sex addiction, all that is
Oh fuck
vices.
no, man, no,
Yeah.
no, no, not me right there.
Some
No,
people, some people
no,
they do
it
drugs.
was
Their
drugs,
family
man.
members don't even
Like
know.
drugs, and it kind of sucked, for a while.
it happens.
It did happen,
Did y'all already talk about the
and
subject, Tish?
Yeah, we did, but we can
Oh,
elaborate on it. I don't care.
what was said? I feel like I missed too much.
You ain't missed too much because Ziggy wasn't making no sense. Hey, Big Iron, how are you?
You don't never
well, I can
understand
let
what Ziggy be trying to say.
No,
no,
not
no,
at all. You already know.
I can let you go. It's okay.
Hmm?
Later.
Huh? What was said, Tish? What y'all say?
Oh, we were just talking about the T.I. thing, and he was like,
What in the world? You all right?
I'm sorry. I'm smoking that stuff. Um,
Tish, you was.
we was, so what we was talking about, CC, is the T.I. incident, and then Ziggy was like, I'll smack the crap out of him and stuff like that, but you can't do all of that no more.
Smacked the crap out of who? The kid?
King, yeah,
What's his name? Kane?
King.
Oh, King. King. I used to watch that show a little bit, but I always found them like I don't know. I don't want to say nothing too bad about them, but I don't know. They just seem kind of dysfunctional to me, so I didn't really get into it. Did Ziggy
But
fall
I
off?
be just sometimes I be feeling CC like, and though you know what I'm saying, all that money, y'all no different than us.
Well, yeah. All them celebrities are just going through the same thing. Why my light went out? Oh, fuck. What happened to
Who
Ziggy?
is
He fell
your
off?
TT friends?
You
One
ran
that,
him off, Tish?
huh?
You ran him off?
No, he said he was leaving.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that.
He said that.
Damn, everybody left as soon as I come in. That's mean.
No, it's not. No, but when she got on, she told me she was going to sleep. Here comes Ziggy back.
Who told you they were going to sleep?
You
My
better watch
Oh,
coworker,
that.
she already told me she was going to sleep because I think she gonna be at work
Z-
tomorrow.
Ziggy, I didn't even hear you say bye.
I didn't mean to leave. I'm sorry.
You
Tish
did.
done
You was
made
like,
up.
all right,
Tish,
bye, y'all. I was like,
Tish
okay.
done made up a whole story about you right now.
No, he left. I swear to God. See, he was
All
like, all
right.
right, y'all. I'm
Somebody
gone.
lying. Who's the
Yeah,
liar?
me. I am.
All right.
I
So now I know I
am.
can't trust you.
No. Anyway, I'd smack the fuck out of that boy. Yeah, fuck that. Wouldn't you?
I told
The
you.
little kid, the teenager.
Yes. Wouldn't you bend him over and smack his ass?
So I got teenagers, and
You wouldn't. You never did that.
uh, I well, I seen some of the clip, and I think that they kind of was egging him on to act that way. You don't think
Well,
so?
number one, he looks like
Did you
he's
see?
from Can.
Did Did you see the
Wait,
video?
hold on, wait. Yes.
Okay.
And he looks like he's from Canada, like with his mouth.
I don't even know what Canada people look like, but okay.
Yep. You
Oh, like
know,
Drake? Ain't Drake from Canada?
yes.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That kid didn't come from fucking T.I. I'm just telling you, man.
No, he
And
didn't.
look, I'm gonna have to see you. I'm gonna have to see you this. I gotta look for it in my archive. But it was this content creator who was talking about that King might not be T.I.'s, it might be Ice-T's.
That's perfect. That's perfect. If somebody else said
allegedly,
it,
that's
and now
what I
I'm
heard.
saying it, then that must be something to look into.
Y'all trying to start some new gossip. I don't know.
No,
I'd
because
smack the fuck out of that.
like, think about it. Like,
Okay.
literally, look,
I'm
think about
serious.
it. His oldest son, right?
Yeah.
His second son.
Oh yeah, he
And
do
his
look like him.
last two kids, they all look alike.
Look,
But sometimes with kids, they skip a generation, you know, and they look like.
Oh man, like that. I want to see what T.I.'s grandpa or dad looks like then. Bullshit.
I don't know. He looks so much like the
Nah.
mom, so I can't really say. He like sometimes you know like his
dude.
will have like
his mom
one parent.
don't have flappy mouth like that. No, man. Even T.I. was on a fucking video.
Well, you know his
being
mom
like,
had a lot of
boy,
surgery,
you can't
so
take me. You know, like fuck you. Yeah, I don't even think T.I. likes him.
oh.
You know what I mean?
I mean, you might have peeped more than what I saw, but what I saw was they was kind of like antagonizing the kid. Like it was like, oh, you soft, you don't know what it like trying to make him have to act like he's more than what he is. Like
Right.
if someone tries to embarrass you, right, and you a teenager, because they were at a party or some type of function, and he huh?
You're feeling like sorry for him?
I'm not saying they're feeling sorry for him, but sometimes people got to realize, like, when you lay down the carpet and then you expect people to not, like, I feel like they opened up that door to embarrass him. And then when he started acting up, they like, oh, see, that's how he acts. And it's like, but you were antagonizing the kid. You kept saying, oh, you a punk, you a silver spoon. I was like, why are they talking to him like that? You already know he got mental issues. You know that he's short-tempered. If anything, you're supposed to be teaching him how to have self-control, not pushing him to be angry. So they were like constantly like taunting him. They were like, oh, what do you know about being a man? If that's a conversation that you felt you wanted to have with your kid, do it in the house. Like, why you wait till you go into a public setting to cause all this ruckus? What it was at? It was at a function, right?
I think
one day at a function.
I don't know. They went out to eat.
I just feel like sometimes these celebrities wait until there's like an audience and then
why do
do
you
the
keep
most.
muting me? Like what the fuck?
Because you won't shut up.
But you
I
mute
didn't
me
even
and
know he
then
was
unmute
muted.
me and.
Hey, Rob G.
Because it comes across my screen.
How you doing?
Like you're muted now. Like
how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hello. How are you?
Well, hey, on that hey, wait, hold on, everybody. That being said, I'm out.
You're out.
Like me.
I'm sorry.
I'm leaving. No, she muted me when I'm saying I'm out.
Just can you stop muting me?
Stop muting me. What the fuck? I'm saying I'm leaving.
Okay,
Why you
you
leaving?
leaving. We heard you. Okay. So
All
what's
right,
going
later.
on, Rob G? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm just working. That's about it. Listening to y'all conversation.
Yeah, we talking about that
So
T.I.
how you feel
situation.
about that T.I. and
Man, come on. If you think about it, if your dad is T.I., man, you got a persona you got to carry, no matter what. That's why he acting the way he acting.
Exactly. So they was like, oh, you know, you don't know nothing about this and that. I was like, why do they have to keep comparing him to his dad? His dad was a different time era. Everybody knows people from that era was way harder. I mean, no shade, no shade to the young people, but I feel like our life, the older people, we had no choice but to be hardcore. You know what I'm saying? You coming out, you
Yes,
coming
man.
up with no money. You gotta like eat sugar sandwiches and stuff like that. Being on food stamps, like all that stuff is real. These kids nowadays, they don't know what real struggle is. So they're never going to be able to relate when you're talking about those things. And you can't get mad that they don't relate when you laid out the red carpet for them and then turn around and say, like, you get mad that they can't relate. It's like, that's an oxymoron. So you sitting up there pushing him to be a man, to act like a man, to talk like a man. And then when he tries to do it, you make fun of him. I just didn't really see what the lesson was in that whole the way they went about it. So now when they see him getting mad and getting riled up, they was still poking the bear, poking the bear, poking the bear. And then when he finally just like spazzed out, they're like, "Oh, you're so disrespectful." I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I didn't see the whole clip, but from what I saw, I was like, why are they talking to that kid like that? Like, did something happen? I was trying to figure out, did something happen before? Like, why are they all coming at him like that? I kind of felt for him a little bit. I know if I was a teenager and people coming all in my face, I really probably wouldn't care what age you are. I just would defend myself. That's how I looked at it. And they already know he got mental issues. He has anger issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I look at things different only because I try to relate to my kids so that way they don't go down the wrong path. I have a 20-year-old son, a 18-year-old daughter, and a 30-year-old daughter. And none of them ever really disrespect me like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell
Like
no.
they'll try, but we have a whole conversation before you even get to that point. Like I told my kids, I'll be under the jail before I let you ever disrespect me because at the end of the day,
Hell yeah.
I respect my kids. Like I respect them. If I ask them to make me a sandwich, I say please and thank you. I don't have that entitlement like you better effing do it for me because I'm your mother. I don't do that to my kids. So I don't
Right.
give them a reason to be angry. If
Facts.
they're angry at the world, they're angry at how they might have to deal with the world, and I'm supposed to be there to support their endeavors. You see what I'm saying? Now, not every
Mm.
situation is like that. Their situation is different. That kid done seen some shit. I'm pretty sure he's seen their orgies and all that stuff that go on in that house. So they can't now pretend that he don't have like stuff going on up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, look how his hair look. I'm just saying, you got all that money and your hair is unkept. Because my son wear locks, but it don't look like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of things people got to look at when you look at the psyche of people. And that kid, the way he looks, like, when people start putting tattoos on their face and stuff, that's a cry for help. You know what I'm saying? So now, if I know my kid is suffering, I'm not going to keep putting them in the limelight and embarrassing them like that. I'm just going to try to figure out how we can help them, how we can help them get out of that demonic spell that they be under. You know what I'm saying? Like Will Smith kids, they're under a strong demonic spell. You know what I'm saying? Willow Smith, you should listen to her music. It's very dark and sadistic. So
Mm.
parents, I mean, it's a hard thing to be a parent, but at the same time, parents, I feel sometimes be too entitled. They think because they gave birth, they brought a life into the world, it gives them the right to put the child under a lot of stress. These
Thank
kids ain't built,
you.
these kids ain't built like us these days.
I
They built
agree.
Hell
different.
no. Man,
They
they
built
soft
I
as
agree.
hell, man. They
they
soft.
are, but we gotta kind of recognize that because I ain't gonna front, it gives you a level of empathy that you probably wouldn't have had in the 70s and 80s. It's weird because it could be like my kids are real empathetic. Tish, you met my daughter. They're real like soft
I love
spoken,
your
sweet.
daughter.
Thank you. And I'm total opposite. I'm hard. I've been through hell. And I'm like, who are these kids? These are not my kids. So I feel like my kids are like a blessing for what I've been through. But I try to relate to them because I made a lot of mistakes with my first daughter. But I, like Tish, I sat my kids down and I had that real conversation. Like, listen, what could I do better as a mother? You know what I'm saying? And tell
Yeah.
me what I did over the years that hurt you. They didn't really say anything too crazy, but they told me how they was feeling about certain things. Like my son said he didn't understand why me and his father didn't stay together. He didn't understand why he couldn't see him more. He said that bothered him. But if I wasn't humble enough to come to my children, they wouldn't be able to express themselves. And guess what? They'll be out in the street, thugging it up, trying to make a name for themselves, but it's really all just pain. It's really pain in the facade of anger. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So these kids, they don't know how to express themselves. They don't have no one to communicate to. And they
Right.
Now
say,
they'll
just throw them in counseling. But the
yeah they'll
counselor can't relate to them. The counselor don't know them. They don't be with them every day. So the counselor don't really know the exact intricate details of what's really happening to them. You know what I'm saying? It's only
Right.
the parent that really knows that kid. And some of these parents don't want to go with the counselor. Like the family counseling is what they need, where the whole family is coming in there and everybody gets to say their side. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Yeah.
how
How you feel about that, Rob G?
um it's but I've noticed from my kids, and I got
how the
four
how
daughters.
the oh, four
My
daughters?
oldest,
Wow.
I got four daughters and one son. Yeah, so I'm looking
Okay.
at it from a whole the dad to the daughter perspective.
Mm,
You,
that's
I'm
what's
And
gonna
up.
give you a virtual hug. 'Cause four?
Yeah,
yeah,
Woo!
that's a lot of
Let me
I
girls.
got
Yeah.
give you a virtual hug, bro. Real talk.
yeah, my
Yeah.
oldest daughter's 15. I got twins that are 12, and my youngest is 11.
Oh wow.
And like I noticed for a little while they was like acting up, doing dumb shit, but I recognized what it was. They just wanted attention. You know what I mean?
For attention.
And yep, that's all they wanted. So I just let them know you ain't got to do dumb shit to get my attention. You can do good things and you can get it. You know what I mean? And
Oh,
it changed their whole perspective. Now they do good shit to get my attention now instead of fucking up. You know?
Right.
that's what's up. But you had that conversation with them.
Yes, ma'am, I did. Sat about
Yeah.
and had the conversation there. That's all it took.
Rob G, I forgot. I'm sorry. Are you married?
I was. I'm kind of going through that whole deal that
Who looked
goes
like
on
his
these days.
mama? Who's Big Iron?
Me, that's
Oh,
me.
you're Big
That's
Iron. Oh, that's an old
yes,
comment.
ma'am.
I'm on late. I would say my son, he do look like me. Oh, you're talking about the TI situation. Okay, so
Yeah,
let's go
the
back to
yeah.
that. What's your take on it?
Um, like I said, man, if imagine growing up and your dad is Ti, the one that went to prison for all the guns and all this
Yeah, that's
gangster
crazy.
shit. You know you're gonna have to put on that persona like, yeah, I'm hard, yeah, that's my dad, yeah, this and that.
Right.
But he need a. It's too late now though. He's too grown now to have that talk, but he should have had that talk a long time ago.
Was it you that? No, it was Ziggy that said that might not be his dad or something.
Yeah, he
I
said
said
that he
that
didn't
too.
think Ti was his dad. That's why I said,
So maybe,
like,
yeah, that could be something that's bothering him too. Like he's the only one that don't look like the dad or
yeah,
whatever.
that looks different. Yeah.
Yeah, so that could be probably troubling him too. But I haven't really followed that show, but I've seen him like on his own, like out and about with other kids, and he always looks like he has a point to prove and a chip on his shoulder. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So as we all know in the black community, this is no shade against, my dark skinned people, but light skinned people sometimes get a bad rap as being soft.
Hell
You know what
yeah,
I'm
we do.
saying?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you light skinned? Okay. So with
Yes,
him being
ma'am.
yeah, so with him being extremely light skinned, like my son is extremely light skinned, right? He's two shades lighter than me. And when he went to school, middle school, he got bullied a lot because people thought because he was light skinned, he was soft. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front, my son was soft. He was a little soft when he was younger. So me and his dad used to try to like, why you put me on the big screen like that?
We all on the big screen.
Like my son.
It's not like you ugly or something. Get off that shit. God
I'm about
damn
to
it.
retire the bed, so I ain't really. But
With your
well,
dimples. Get the hell up out of here.
stop making me
Okay.
blush, stupid. So
I love you.
we try to toughen him up, and he toughened up in his own time. Like we took him to karate school, we took him to football, but he was still like, it wasn't that he was soft, but I read in a psychology book, right, that when kids have a good home, they don't really seek a lot of outside friendships. They're secure without the peer pressure. That makes sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when they go to school, they're not really seeking validation because a lot of times their family members is their validation. They have love in the home. So when he would go to school, they would get mad that he's not like trying to kiss their ass. He was just cool with just being associate. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's what that like, a lot of times in the hood, some of those kids, they don't have family that care about them. So they go to school and their schoolmates is their family. Their homeboys or homegirls, they become bonded with them. So like me, I didn't have a lot of love in my family. So when I went out, I bonded with people real tight in my school. You see what I'm saying? But then I
Uh-huh.
realized it's better to just be bonded with my siblings. But my kids, they didn't really seek a lot of friendship outside of the home like that. It was like we had a big family, so they didn't really feel the need to go to school and have like a bestie or something like that. So my
Uh-huh.
son got picked on a lot. But what I realized with kids, they they come into their own nature and their own identity on their
Mm-hmm.
own. No matter how much you push them, no matter how much you try to tell them, hey, you got to be a man, hey, you got to be a woman. If they're not ready, they're just not going to be ready. And if
Fact.
anything, the more you push them, the more they blame you for how shit turn out. They're going to say, well, I don't got no friends because you told me to dress like this, or you told me to do this. So it's best to just kind of let them figure it out a little bit. And when they're ready, they'll come to you and ask you questions like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" It's like it's a tricky situation when you're a parent. You can't tell them too much, but you can't neglect them either, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, it
So
makes
we
perfect
tried to push
sense.
my son. We were like, "Man up, stop being a punk." And his dad trying to show him how to punch a person and how to kick. And we're like, no matter how much we try to tell this boy, when he go to school, he didn't want to fight. He was not a fighter. He was I don't want to say lover, but he was, he was very like nice. He was a nice
Yeah,
person. Does that make sense?
non-confrontational. Yeah.
But if you see him now, he's a straight jerk. He don't want to be friends with you. He looking at you like, what the F you looking at? And I'm like, oh my God, he turned out to be me. Because I was like that as a teenager. So I'm like, all this time I'm thinking, I'm trying to make him into something, and he figured it out on his own. Like, don't be a punk, but at the same time, if a person wants to get to know you, allow that person to get to know you, but don't let them play you. You know what I'm saying? So he figured that out on his own, no matter how much we tried to push him, but it didn't come into him until around 17. But
Okay.
before that, we was trying to get him like 12, 13 to be strong. And he was like, no, I just want to go home and play video games. Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying?
So how old is your boy, Rob G?
He's 15, about to be 16.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
he's
a
my
big one.
yeah, he's my oldest.
Okay, okay.
But I ain't got no problems with him though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He's
I ain't gonna front. I miss that age because y'all know what emptiness mean? Emptiness syndrome.
I'm feeling it now because my
Oh, you
last one,
feeling it?
I got
Okay.
my last one.
But
My
you was
last
talking about you
one
can't
was
wait till they
10.
leave.
Huh?
I said you was the main one talking about you can't wait till they leave and stuff.
I know, but I know he's still gonna be here because he's trying to go to junior college. Then he want to go to a university.
Like when I saw my son yesterday, I cried because I ain't seen him in 3 months. He's staying
All
with his
right.
dad now. But he's a grown man now. He's taller than me and stuff. But now that he's gone, when I hug him, it's
Right.
like I remember when he was a baby. When he was living with me, like when he was 15 and 12, I didn't think like that. It was just like, oh, get out my face, go to your room or whatever, right? But
Right.
now, I understand what emptiness syndrome means. You start to
Yeah.
reflect on when they were little. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. Cause
So,
I'm the same way, CC. Like
so my
even though
18-year-old, she left to New York. So I don't have none of my kids with me now. She's about to start college. So it's just it's a lot of change for me to not be around none of my kids now. Does that make sense?
right, right.
I never
Let
thought I'd
me
see that day.
I want to ask Rob G something. You really involved with your kid's life, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's
So
what's
this
up.
I want to ask you and CC this. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to me a couple of weeks ago, and I would love to know both of y'all impact, right? So CC and Rob G, I got in touch with my kid's father. Now, Rob G don't know, but CC does. Now, I got 4 kids, Rob G, but my last 3 is by the same person, right? So I haven't talked to this man in over 10 years.
10 years.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him since.
Well, he was in prison?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'm hurting. When I talk to some of my coworkers, you've been doing, they say this, CC and Rob G.
Rob, you a truck driver?
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Is Rob? Oh, okay, okay. So I didn't know if you was looking at me crazy, like, what is she
Rob,
doing?
if I'm not mistaken, am I correct, Rob G? You being tricky on them chat, right?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'm trying to think if I ever spoke to you. Did I ever speak to you, Rob?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know
nice
why
to
you not
officially meet you.
subscribed to CC because she
You
be
too, Miss
having
Sissy.
good content too.
You got a channel, Rob?
Not really. I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
started one, but I don't really. I just
Okay.
come
Sorry
on
to
here
cut you off, Tish.
and mess with Tricky. That's it.
Okay, okay. Go ahead, Tish, with your story. My bad.
No, no. I've been knowing Rob G for a minute.
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
even before Trickio even started his page, I've been seeing Rob G.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Go ahead and
all the
tell
way
your
from
story.
checkmate.
Yep, checkmate. You was on remember Gina where you used to be
Yeah.
early in the morning?
Yes,
Where
ma'am.
you was down there with them like that?
Man, and I'll be at work. I swear to God, I'll be at work working overnight, knowing I'm finna do I'll do a 12-hour shift
Yeah,
or
Tish was
I'll do a
dedicated.
24-hour shift.
She was dedicated to that channel. You was doing
Yeah,
like security over there.
man, I love that. I mean, like real talk. And Roxy been up in there a couple of times when I was up in there. Like I love the trucker channel. And though I'm not a trucker, I love the trucker
I mean,
channel.
I think it's a great thing that y'all are able to come together on social media as truck drivers and stuff like that, and you have people to talk to. I just don't like when they get all that drama and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's
Yeah,
cool.
I just kind of go over there to kind of help them out a little bit, but I'm not with all that drama shit.
I don't mind if it's a little fun arguing, but when it gets to that point where it's like, pull up, nigga, pull. Okay,
Yeah,
y'all doing
yeah.
too much. Y'all doing too much.
I'm
It's supposed to
I'm
be a
one of the.
gathering, not a
It,
shootout.
yeah, it's only a few of us over there that ain't never got in an argument with nobody. I ain't never really.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
probably why I'm
partake in
like,
all.
I know I've heard your name, but I don't think I've seen you in no ruckus.
But I ain't
No,
trying to
yeah, I
be
don't.
funny. I don't care what nobody say, CC. When that person disappeared in that truck that time, I'm not trying to hear it. I'm not.
He disappeared. I don't know what you're talking about. Too.
Disappeared
Anyways,
in
go
the
back to
truck.
your story. Go back to your story before you
I
end
hate
up on the
you.
6 o'clock news, ma'am.
and, and we're gonna say this again, as usual, as aka Aquafina says. I don't give a fuck. But you know when that person
disclaimer, guys.
executes,
I don't know what you talk about. Okay.
Okay, keep it that way. But Rob G know what I'm talking about.
No, don't put Rob in this. Just get back to your story, Tish.
What's up, Silence?
Hey, Silence.
You made me forget what I was talking about because we was talking about something.
Ma'am, you're a baby father.
Oh, we don't like him. So I talked to him like 3 weeks ago. Again, I haven't talked to him in 10 years. So I was like, yeah, I'm struggling. I asked the man for $200 a month, CC. $200 a month. That's all I'm asking. Since my other two boys are grown, you get what I'm saying? And I'm still taking care of the last one. You're working. So I was like, can I get $200 a month? He gonna say, I gotta ask my wife. I ain't gonna lie. I like really lost it. I said, what the heck you mean? You gotta ask your wife. My kids was here before your wife. You haven't helped me take care of these kids, none. So if I'm asking, that's like $50 a week.
That won't pay for shit.
I'm not asking for that much, Rob G. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
And so, you know, like
so let me ask you a quick question. What made you call him after 10 years? That's kind of strange.
No, it's not kind of strange because I've been trying to get in touch with him for the last 2 years.
Oh, okay.
And my daughter had gave me a number, and I tried to call it, but it was the wrong number, so I didn't know no other number. So my daughter's like, "Get on Facebook."
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, she was like, "Get on Facebook." I don't have him on my Facebook, and I'm not going to be searching for that punk ass nigga. It is what it is.
So he didn't want y'all to have his number?
I don't know.
I think you should read the between the lines. Maybe you're not reading between the lines.
I don't care about the lines, CC. When it comes to my kids, I'm not like literally. I mean, Rob G, you being a man. If it was like I mean, you know, hypothetically speaking, right?
Yes, ma'am.
If me and you had kids and you was doing what you, I don't want the money. Just help me get the kids clothes and stuff. What's wrong with that?
See, I've come to learn that a lot of men these days ain't the same like they used to be. I take pride in being a dad. I take pride in taking care of my kids, and that's my joy in life. A lot of men don't have that joy.
Exactly.
And it sounds like that's what he is.
And also, Tish, like, does he have kids by the new wife?
Yeah, I found out he got a kid the same age as my youngest son.
Well, that's kind of like
what happened. Cheated on me.
So what I'm thinking, the kid by you reminds him of what he don't want to be, and the kid with the new woman reminds him of what he does want to be. So like he has like a split personality when it comes to the two kids. So like when he's around his kids by you, it probably reminds him of what a bad dad he is. And then maybe like by you calling him, and you probably had an attitude, like a tone, like where the fuck you been? So he probably sensed that in the conversation and probably really did. I'm just saying, like, okay, but
yeah, I can't that's gonna be UCC. Did you just?
That's gonna be a hard thing to fix, and what you could be potentially doing is causing more damage to your kids by opening back up those wounds with him.
I don't care.
So what you need to do is leave that man alone. If he doesn't want to be bothered with his kids, you're just gonna it's a tough pill to swallow, but you're just gonna have to let God deal with that. It's not your job to fix their dad. Does that make
I'm
sense?
not asking him
That's
to fix
gonna
his
be
dad,
that's gonna
their
be his
dad.
conviction. That's gonna be his conviction. So like what your kids need to do, your kids need to be calling him, not you.
No,
That's now
okay.
between
Let me
him and
tell you
those the
something. I
kids.
did a
Your kids are
live. Hold on, CC. I did a live 2 weeks ago, right? I called
yeah.
him because I needed some help. Now, I have at this time, like I said, I haven't talked to him in 10 years, right? So when I talked to him, when I talked to him and asked him for the money, he told me he had to ask his wife, right? So that
That
pissed
was
me
just
the
an excuse to get you off the phone.
huh?
That was an excuse to get you off the phone.
But we didn't get off the phone.
What? Not Tish, not literally. I'm saying like, you know when a person don't want to tell you no, so they find a way to like stall. So he
see, no,
knew by
I didn't see
saying
it that way.
his wife, that will kind of push you away like, okay, now there's a third party, so that means I may have to wait on an answer. So now he don't have to answer that question right away. He could just be like, my wife is acting weird about it. So now you're gonna feel some type of way about another woman being involved in the situation, and then he probably feel like you just gonna leave him alone. Because he knows you probably don't want to deal with another woman. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like he's pushing his woman in front of his battles because he don't want to deal with you. He don't want to deal with you and the kids because it's a reminder of where he failed. Because if he's married now and taking care of a new family, that means he has the capability of being a dad and being a father. He just don't want to do it with you. I hate to say it like that, but
No, I
that's how
understand, but I
that's
don't
how a
give a
lot
fuck about that.
that's
Fuck
how a
all.
lot of men are.
Cece,
They
let me tell
only
you something. Hold on before you finish. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care about that shit. You get
well,
what I'm
you
saying?
do care if you're upset, Tish.
No, let me. I get to finish my story.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so I talked to him. He was like, "I'm gonna call you back."
See, he said he gonna call you back. See,
Yeah,
that's
that
a
was 2
cap.
weeks ago. That was literally on Everything I Love 2 weeks ago. I'm
See, so
still
that's
waiting
what.
on for
Yeah,
the phone call, right?
he wanted to get you off the phone.
That's fine. That's fine. Because he don't realize I still have a child support order since my 25-year-old was 15.
That's what you should have been did. Yeah.
So I'm not worried about none of that. But anyway,
What you mean you're not worried about it?
I'm not worried about like everybody, they changing the child support thing, this thing or whatever in certain states or whatever.
Are you reading your chat? I don't know if your chat's talking to you.
Oh no, I'm reading it.
I can't see. What I say?
That's silence.
What he say?
He said, Tish, here's a real life question. Hey, Black Top, I ain't seen you in years.
This Black Top
I
Stepper?
was almost in I was almost in my walker waiting on for you to come back to the page. He said, what part of this does it play in? Never say amen.
Can you read it out loud, please?
You gonna do that to me?
I can't see the words. It's too small.
Okay. He said, and I
I'm about to go
can't
get my.
either. I need to go get my
All right,
eyes. I swear to God.
Let me put on my glasses. I'll help you out. Hold on.
He said, can you hear me, CC?
I was gonna put my glasses on to help you out.
No, but can you hear me while I read it? Try to read it.
I don't want you to fuck it up. Let me read it for you. It says, Tish,
right.
Tish, here's a real life question. What part of this did you play in it? Never saying a man shouldn't take care of their kids. Never saying a man shouldn't take care of their kids because that's a must in my mind.
What you mean? What I
That's
played
what
in it? Let me tell
the
you
thing about
something.
it. The thing about it, I understand what he's saying, but at the same token, like your responsibility shouldn't change no matter what the parent does, the other parent. So like if my kid's father wasn't doing his job as a parent, I still got to be a parent. So I'm still going to do what I got to do. But sometimes where the woman could play a role is she might make it difficult for the kid to be, for the father to deal with the kid. Like every time he called, she in the background making it uncomfortable for him or cursing him
Right.
out. So some
Right.
situations are like that. You don't strike me as that type of person that would do that.
No.
So I don't
No.
see that in you. But I've heard some horror stories where the dude would literally go to pick up his kid and she come out with all this drama and he can't even go, get the kid, right? Or he'll try to call, she'll hang up on him because he don't want to F her. He don't want to have sex with her.
Right.
Things like that.
So
So
let me tell you why I feel the way I feel, CC.
yeah.
So I want to say now, like I said, I've been waiting on for their dad to call me. He has to call me. It's been 2 weeks. Thursday made it 2 weeks because I was hella sick for a whole week, so I couldn't go to work.
Wow.
So my middle son, who just moved out in March, he comes to the house. He always comes to my house. He steals my food. He was
That's what
like,
they
"Ma,
supposed to
you
do.
got 2 of this. Can I get one of that?" I'm like, "Go to get it or whatever." And where he stay at, you gotta pay to wash. So he come here to wash. So when I got off of work, CC, I was like, "Man, I need to put some new linen on my bed." So I was like, "Come," and I wanted to talk to him because I had talked to their father at this particular time, like 5 days earlier. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. What happened
So
to Rob G? He just fell off.
I guess so.
I wanted to hear his perspective too.
I'm still calling. Okay.
I'm listening.
Oh, so I was talking to my son when he was. I was like, I could have made my bed myself, but this is the only time I really get to talk to him since he moved out. So I was like, have you talked to your father? And he was like, yeah, Mom. I was just telling him, I got a baby coming January. My
Your son got
20-year-old,
a baby coming?
yeah, my 20-year-old got a baby coming.
Wait, the one that just moved out?
Yeah.
What? Congratulations.
And let me tell you
So
something.
all those late nights he was sneaking out, that's what he was up to? Okay.
Let me tell you something. No, she due next year, though.
No, but I remember when he was staying with you, he used to always sneak out to go see her.
Facts.
I
So
remember.
he been excited ever since she said she was pregnant.
Okay.
He's been excited. Like it's crazy because like CC, it's crazy. We moms that we remember even when they was kids. My son always wanted kids. He always been saying it ever since he was 4.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I
My
swear
kids
to
don't
God.
want kids. My last two.
So he always told me, Mom, I'm gonna have kids. I'm gonna have tattoos like you. That's all he kept saying. And he almost got tattoos like me. And
Okay.
his baby is due, I think, at the end of January.
Oh,
And when
wait.
I told,
This January coming up?
mm-hmm.
Wow, Tish, that's a big change in your life.
Yeah, I know. But he excited. And like I told him, like, you gotta get on your P's and Q's. You gotta get right. And like I told my son, you need, like, before he knew the gender of his child, I was like, bro, you need to I told him you need a girl. You really do. He's like, why you say that, Mom? I said, I just feel like it. In my mind, you need a girl. And like 3 days later, the girl had an ultrasound. She's having a girl. So
You got
all
a
I
daughter?
asked him to do is, you're right. So all I asked him to do is just get DNA and sign your birth certificate. Make sure you sign it.
Get DNA.
Yeah, you know, you can do that after you had a baby or during, but he said he gonna wait after.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well,
Man, I hope he don't have a Capricorn baby.
my son is a Capricorn, so don't hate on Capricorns, okay?
Okay, look.
First of all, Capricorns bring the money in the house. So why you say you don't want a Capricorn?
I have to agree with you on that one. I do. I have hella Capricorns in my house.
So let me ask you this. What made you decide to ask the dad for money out of the blue?
Because now I'm like, I don't know, CC. I just feel like, why do I have to keep paying for everything by myself? That's how I felt.
I get that part, but I'm saying the timing.
And I feel
What
like
made
I feel like you're going on Skid Row.
So is it because the girl is pregnant and you start thinking about more money, you start feeling like he's not doing his part?
What girl pregnant?
Your future daughter-in-law, possibly?
No, I don't give a fuck about that. And my son know this. But it's the thing. And it don't have nothing to do with her, but it still have something to do with him too. Because I'm still, regardless if he out my house, CC, I'm not gonna see my son not without.
Okay, so when you asked him, you kind of thought he was gonna say no, or you kind of felt like you know him enough to get a good response?
Who?
Your ex.
I don't know. I didn't know. We ain't been together
I mean,
since.
that's like to me, that's an odd conversation. You don't speak to somebody for like 10 years and then you call them like, hey, your kids need $200. So if I'm a dude that doesn't care about my kid, or I don't really feel like I want to be bothered, you pulling me out the blue is not going to make me feel any more moralistic towards you.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah.
So my thing is, it's probably he might have either got angry that you called out the blue like that, or he probably felt like, if you've been surviving without me this long, why should I come in the picture now? So it's a lot could be going on with that conversation. That's why I said y'all should have like met face to face and had like a real deep sit down. Maybe bring your son with you, maybe like on the second time, and just figure out why is he absent? Not like, because like trying to force a person to do something, they usually they do the opposite. So if you're really trying to get your son and him to come and bond, it's either you're going to have to go the legal route, or y'all all go and have a sit down.
I'm going the legal route.
Find out.
I ain't got time to play. I'm not playing.
Yeah, that's the only other option. Is,
and like I said, the reason I'm going legal route. The reason I'm going legal route is because you never let me finish my conversation about my son. Hey, one man.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hi, my friend.
Hi,
okay,
there.
you looking handsome. We see you. Whoa.
The picture too small. I need my glasses. She's starting trouble again.
You know I keep trouble. What are you saying?
That's why you scared the daggone baby daddy off.
But let me finish before you say someone, man.
So let me ask you a question, Tish. So he calls his son like when you're not around?
No, my kids initiate to call him.
Oh, they be trying to call him?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, so So what's his reason? Like why he don't want to talk to his own kids?
I don't know. But that's
You
why I'm
gotta
trying to
know. You know
that's
this
why I'm
if you've
trying
been
to
with this
talk
man
that's
this
what I'm trying to
long,
talk
you know
about, CC.
something.
Huh?
I said you've been with him for so long, you gotta know something about why what makes him tick. Like why is he acting like that to you and the kids, but he treats the other how does he treat the kids of the wife?
I don't know, but I know he
Oh,
got 3
okay.
kids before mine.
Okay.
And his oldest son was in the penitentiary with him.
His oldest son?
Yeah, was in the penitentiary with him. Now his oldest son is a year younger than my oldest child.
Why are they in jail? Like what happened? Why they in jail?
His son was on pills or something. I'm not for sure. I didn't ask. I'm not a judgmental person. I just love him the same way I love my own kids because I
It's not being
like.
judgmental. It's just to find out what the hell's going on. Everybody going to jail. Like, so is the kid still
Well,
in
I know
jail?
my kid. I know my kid's father went to jail for selling drugs. But the
Oh,
thing
okay.
is, like, I don't know why his son went to jail, but
That's crazy.
he had
To be
face.
in
He
jail with
had
your own son?
FaceTime me, CC, his
Oh,
oldest son, and when he FaceTimed me, he was telling me how his dad didn't even act like he knew him when he was in the penitentiary. How you don't? And this is your firstborn, CC.
by the wife?
No, 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 no. He had kids before my kids.
Oh, so he only
And no,
recognizes the
I'm
kids that he got
still
with the
close
wife.
to his oldest son.
Is he working?
Who?
The ex, your ex.
Yeah, he's working.
What do he do?
I have to slide. I don't care. I don't have to. He ain't working no good job. He's staying in Rock Island, Illinois. They ain't got no good jobs out there like that.
So maybe he's living off the wife and he can't afford the other kids. He just felt like, okay, well,
I
since I
don't
can't
care.
afford
I
them, I'm
don't
just
care.
going.
I don't
I'm
care.
just telling you what it is. That's why he's acting that
Right,
way.
right. But we don't care right now, CC. We don't care.
Well, it seems like your kids care, so you know.
No. So the thing is, the
What do you think, one man? What do you think she should do?
I don't even know what y'all. I don't even know what y'all really talking about. I just
She's saying
came
her
back. I was on the
ex-baby
phone.
father. I don't know if you were married to, but she said the baby daddy that she used to be
no,
with.
hell no. Okay, keep the party going.
I don't know why you saying hell no. You have 4 kids by him.
No, you said no, no. You said married. You said
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know
You
if
might
you
as well.
was married by him. I was like, hell no.
You might as well say you was. You know, anything past 7 years is technically married. That's
Common
top.
marriage.
Yep. So you were married, honey.
Mm-mm. No
You just picked the wrong
Espanol.
one.
No, I don't speak English no more. Only, no. As I'm just lying. I can't even say it right. Okay, one man, what you think?
What you trying to do? Leave them, or I mean, I don't even know what's going on.
We ain't been together in over
Sis, are you reading
my
your chat?
huh?
Huh?
Are you reading your chat?
No.
Yeah.
Sis, you
Tish,
can't see. You
where is
got
he?
you got
He
two
from the
eyes
south
and you
side
can't
of
see.
Chicago.
What?
No, he asked me where he's from. He's from the south side of Chicago.
I see a bunch of comments in here. Hold on.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on,
I
sis.
wish StreamYard wouldn't make the word so damn tiny. Like you need a goddamn magnifying glass to see your comments.
You need Lasik. Get that Lasik
No, because
surgery.
I'm not blind. I just got what you call that stigmatism. But these words are freaking tiny.
You probably got on your phone that big ass font on your phone.
The big what?
The big font, bigger lettering
Oh,
on
I
your
forgot
phone.
you could change your font, right? I should have been did
It's for
that.
old people. For old people, you don't need to do that.
Shut up.
That's what my grandmother uses. She got some big ass font on the iPhone. I still can't
Where you
see it.
heading? Where you heading, one man? Why you still driving this late? You be doing the overnight shift?
Yeah, just for
Black Star.
now. I'm local, always been, but I'm in PA.
Oh, okay, okay.
PA, going to PA, not too far. Once in a while, I go far.
Oh, Silence is a Capricorn. Capricorns are cool. I'm trying to read this. Get that paternity test before he signed anything.
Oh yeah,
She
silence.
was
He liked to chat.
going back down memory lane type of time. She's missing him. I don't think she even likes the nigga. If the nigga ain't do shit in 10 years, what you think is going to happen out the blue? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why she called him out the blue after 10 years for $200. He probably thought she was crazy.
Oh yeah. She should never even call him. Just forget it. Take it as the laws. He ain't gonna do nothing.
Hi, time is priceless. I think Tish just wanted to fuck with him to let him know she's still ticking. Because there's no way in hell I'm calling a man. I don't know. I feel like I got too much pride. I'm just not gonna call him to ask him for 200. I mean, to each his own. I guess I don't know. That's a tough call because he is the father. Technically, he should be
Yeah, but
taking
he
care of them.
he haven't done anything for so long. Why are you gonna reach out to him? He
Yeah.
ain't gonna do it. After
My thing
one,
is,
2 years.
yeah, I'd have been on some F you. Like, if you think you think you're better than these kids, watch when these kids grow up, and I'm gonna tell my kids, don't you ever try to talk to that man. And he will have to do a whole lot of making up, and that would be up to them once they become an adult if they want to deal with him or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's not the right thing to tell a child. Don't mess with, don't mess
Well,
with
I
him
mean,
because you don't like him.
like she was saying how they'll be calling him and he won't return their call. Like he's
Oh yeah,
literally
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
trying to
yeah.
have a
Then yeah,
relationship with
yeah.
them.
Then it's all right. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, forget about him, man.
Yeah,
Don't even,
yeah.
don't
In
even,
fact, I
don't
don't
even,
even think
don't
it's
even
about
mess with him.
Tish. Yeah, I don't even think it's about Tish no more. I think he just don't want to be bothered with
He
none
don't
of
want to
them
be bothered.
because
Yeah, he basically was just a sperm donor, and that's it.
exactly he feels like they're a headache. They cost too
Yeah, he
much
don't want to, he
money.
don't want to deal with them.
Yeah, and
But she gotta,
he's literally ignoring y'all. He said
yeah,
he's
she
gonna
gotta
call her
accept.
back. He never called her back.
She gotta accept that, man. Just delete his number, go about your life, and be a better life. Be a mom and
But as
do
you
do,
can
do it
see,
on your own.
Tish a lot. Tish lives in the past a lot. So
Yeah.
Tish tends to like hold on to things for too long, and that's not healthy.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like
yeah, 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 yeah. That's definitely. It's gonna fuck with you. It's gonna fuck with your mind, man. Yeah, you gonna keep thinking all that stress and everything, worrying about the past. Fuck that. Move on.
exactly. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to say that, but maybe she needs to go to family therapy with them.
No, definitely. Yeah, definitely. If she's thinking about him after 10 years, something made her think
Well,
about him after 10 years. A birthday or something. She must be reminiscing about something. Dick.
I think it's because the baby coming. Everybody got the baby blues and the baby. What do they call
Uh
that?
huh.
They preparing. So she probably like, oh, the baby needs a granddaddy. But
That.
sometimes you bring more stress to the kids by doing it like that too.
Yeah, that or maybe it's something that's she's reminiscing about with this guy,
I hate wearing
or maybe
glasses.
the way
It's
the way
so
he
hard.
looks. He probably looks like one of the kids.
She must have liked him enough to have 4 kids by him.
Yeah.
Tish, we talking shit about you.
No, it's not shit. It's talking the truth.
She gonna come back like, I don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
I don't know. But anyways, we were talking about that TI situation and how these parents and these celebrity parents are, I guess, I don't want to say they're going about things wrong, but everyone keeps saying that the kids need to respect the parents. But what do you think about the whole situation where the parent is also provoking the kid? Well, that's how I look at it. I don't want to put that in your mind. But what do you think about that TI situation with I
I
forgot
don't
the
even
kid's
know.
name.
I don't follow
Oh, you
no
didn't?
celebrities. Those celebrities, I
Damn.
don't.
Do
I
you live
don't.
under a bridge?
Yeah, I don't follow. I don't listen to none of that stuff. There's
Well,
no
basically
I don't
the
follow the hip hop
gist
and
of
none of that.
well, the gist of the story is this You know Ti though, right? I'm sure you know
Yeah, I
Ti.
know who Ti is,
Okay,
Atlanta rapper. Yeah.
yeah. So the one of the kids, I don't know the whole family, but he got a bunch of kids. But this
Yeah.
one particular son, he's like one of those, I would say kind of like that black sheep attitude. You know what a black sheep mean?
Yeah.
Like he's always the one that's like you got to go down to the principal office. He's
Mhm.
always getting in trouble. He's
Yeah.
one of those kids. So, but he don't look like the dad. So they were speculating, the people on the panel at the time, you before you came on, that maybe the kid feels some type of way that he's the only kid that don't look like the dad. That could be one of the reasons. Another thing, Ti missed out a lot on their childhood because remember Ti did some time in prison,
Yeah. But
and
it might be the kid. The kid is acting like that. You know, they teenagers, man. They happen to change when you get older. Or is he the youngest?
he's like in the
No.
middle somewhere. He's in the middle.
So he's not. He probably not getting a lot of attention,
Yeah.
and want his name to be out there too.
Well, the scenario that popped off is they were filming the kid and they were at a gathering, like some type of function, maybe a restaurant or something. I didn't really get the gist. But the mother and the father and somebody else in the background was like taunting the kid, saying he's spoiled, he got the silver spoon, he don't know nothing about struggle. And the kid was like trying to defend himself, and he was like, I, I don't know what he said exactly. He's like, I'm a man. I stand on mines. I stand on mines. And they're like, you ain't no man. You still wet behind the ears practically. So they kept saying to that, like, it was escalating because you could clearly
Mm-mm.
tell he was getting upset. The kid.
Mm-mm.
What?
I don't know who said that. Is that Black Top?
Hey, Black Top.
Mhm.
Who's that said,
Yeah, what's going on, y'all?
That was you
Hey,
that
what's
was
Yeah,
up?
talking. That was you that
yeah,
said
no,
that.
I didn't even know he knew
yeah,
my
no,
page
ma'am.
no
I
more.
got
Hey,
That
somebody
that
what's
is,
else.
up?
that is not it, CC. So
Take the caption off so we can see
so
everybody's names, Tish.
so
Okay.
I didn't come in and talk much. I'm really listening, but I mean,
Now you good. I've
what
been
he
talking
what
enough. You could say I want to hear your view.
well, I just wanted to correct what was happening. What happened was he was basically speaking on his gangster, right? Like he was like that's why he was saying he stand on business and he this and that because he was trying to say he grew up in the streets. All Ti and Tiny was saying was no, you wasn't. You grew up, you had a nice life. You were no
Mhm.
gangster. You wasn't in the streets. You had a silver spoon because they his parents rich. Like
Yeah.
you can get whatever you want whenever you want, right? So that's
That.
basically all they were saying, and he was just trying to claim that he was this so-called gangster, and standing on business, and, all that young talk and stuff, man. So that's all they were trying to. I don't think
But
they
see,
was.
like even with that, right? Okay, their gangster is not like our gangster. Our gangster in our time frame was like the real shit. So to them, that's gangster. If he was hanging out with his friends and beating up people in the schoolyard and stuff like that, if that's his version, why were they? And even if he felt like he was entitled, why
He
did
never
they
lived
take
in the
that?
hood. Probably. He probably never lived in the
But why did they
projects.
take that time in a public setting to try to embarrass him? To
Well, nah, see, he the one pressed that live button, right? He
why
wanted
your
to put
phone
it on
on?
the in, He wanted to put it on the internet. I guess they was at this little after party, and that he young, so he grabbed his phone and went on Instagram Live and went live with it and put the business out there. So I don't feel like it's none of Ti or Tiny fault. You know what I mean? Like he the one pressed that button, and all they were trying to do was like, look, bro, you had a nice life. I don't know why you pressed this live button, and now you trying to put it out like, okay, you this gangster and all this, and I don't think it has nothing to do with he don't look like the father or anything like that, and like you were saying like Ti was gone for a little minute, but like I mean, people grow up. That's a grown man now. Like people got to know to grow up and like understand like shit like that happen. But he still put you, to in a position where you had a nice life, and your adulthood gonna be nice. Like right now you can have anything that you want.
But
You know
see,
what I'm
that's the
saying? Like,
misconception. That's the misconception that people think having money and a nice life fixes a person. That doesn't fix a
well,
person's
it goes
psyche.
to he provided. He provided for me, and he's providing for him. So
No, I
you know,
understand what you're saying about
like,
the provision, but there's clearly a mental problem with that kid. Something happened in that household. And when a child is like acting out, that's usually signs that something went wrong. Like everybody knows that.
mm,
It's either teenager,
not all the time, man, because some people
yes,
are
all the
delusional,
time.
man. Some
Teenage,
people are delusional.
no, that's not how the
You know, and
psyche
they want
works.
that attention. Like
Yeah,
that
but
That's
there's
why,
a
that
reason
that.
yeah,
why they want it. But
the
there's
music.
always a core reason behind why people do things. So even if you're saying they want attention, there's a reason behind why a person wants that attention. Like, is it a cry for help? Is it that somebody did something to him? Like, there's always a reason behind everything in life.
Yeah.
You think he
So he might have seen some stuff growing up. You feel me? I'm not saying the parents are bad. That's not what I'm saying. We all
Well, he was in the
do,
street, so whatever he
you know.
saw, you know, he wanted to be in the streets. That's what he claiming. So whatever he saw, like, you know,
Okay, let
he
me ask
wasn't
you a
with his
question.
he wasn't with his parents because he wanted to go to his grandma's house, and everybody know a kid, you know, if they want to go with grandma, they know grandma gonna give them whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. So
Okay.
that's that. You know, that's why he wasn't
But
in the house.
okay, so let me ask you a question. When those kids join gangs and stuff like that,
Hmm.
you think they be wanting to do that, or they feel they have no
Yeah,
choice?
yeah, it's a choice. It's a choice. You have a
As a
choice.
kid, you don't
I
really
mean,
see
I had a choice. You had a choice. Like, I mean,
when you become an adult, that's when you have clear vision, right? But when you're a child, you mostly only see what's right in front of you. Like you only become a subject of your environment because you can't see past certain things. So you only have a like a contorted vision, like only what's right there. So if you put a child in an environment that's not healthy, guess what? He
mhm,
will become a product of that unhealthiness.
true.
So it doesn't mean that they're horrible people. It's just he's becoming what you guys have put into him. If you allowed him to do certain things in the house, like watch porn or, whatever they were doing, having late night parties and all that stuff they were doing, if he got
Yeah,
a hold of it, it changes the psyche. So now he thinks he's seen some grown people stuff. He feels he's grown. So they don't want to talk about the deep seated issues. They just want to talk about the fluff stuff. Oh, he's walking around with his chest puffed up. There's a reason behind it. A lot of
yeah.
people don't want
I'm
to do
with
the
you on that.
deep work and figure out why is this person acting out. So I'm not saying there's an excuse to be bad. You really have to be
Hmm.
punished. Every action has a reaction. So he has to understand when you do something, there's going to be a repercussion behind what you did. But after you punish him, you still got to figure out what happened because he's going to do it again. Like that kid that punched that white boy, the rapper Nordic Wick. Him and a bunch of guys was hanging out. Nordic is a rapper, and his friends beat up a fan because he asked for a picture. Beat the hell out this boy. What's causing you to act so violent and you have money? These kids have money. They're like entitled. But something is going on that's making them act mentally ill.
they're
Right.
missing
But
something. Yeah,
And it's
it
not just the
go
music.
ahead,
It's
woman.
not because I grew up listening to me and you. We grew up listening to Eric B and Rakim and they were saying way worse
Right. But
lyrics than what they saying
see,
now.
at what age do you think a child, you know right from wrong?
It's not that
You
simple when
breaking
you
up,
say right
White
from
Top.
wrong because it's not that simple when you say right from wrong because there's a girl named Scarlett. She sang a song it goes something that song, right, that she just recently put out. But it's
Uh,
basically saying that you can't be a snitch. Somebody got shot on a live, not on a live. They caught her on a camera. She shot this guy because they had got into an altercation. She killed him. And the person that posted the video used her lyrics in the song. She, as a rapper, should tell that person that made the video to take that, because it was a real life event that took place. They killed a
I know what you're
person
talking about.
and played the music in the background as if it's a joke. So what I'm saying is, it's not about the music, it's the people behind the intention on what you're doing with the music. So the person that made the song is not a bad person, is what you're doing with the song if you decide to do a bad
But
thing.
some of these kids are not
So
mature. They're not old enough. They don't know. They
I,
weak minded.
I think it's a little deeper than that. What I'm saying is, it's a lot of trauma in these kids, and they're showing us on the forefront because they have more freedom to express themselves. In our time, we didn't have freedom to express ourselves. If we went home and tried to tell our mom, "Mommy, I don't like the way my teacher did this," or "I don't like the way blah, blah," we would get a black eye. We weren't allowed freedom of speech. So we held a lot of that stuff in, but internally we were effed up as adults. Let's keep it real. As adults, we finally realized, okay, we're dealing with trauma. Our kids have more freedom to act out because they're allowed to do it. So now what
The
you're
parents,
seeing is
yeah.
everything is just on the forefront, but it really nothing has changed. It's always been trauma. And now these kids are just showing you what it looks like.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm
so
saying,
I say
I
you
feel
you
like
you
we
feel a certain
say,
way about ass whoopings, huh? Like you against that, huh? Because I feel like I know it, we got
no, no,
ass
no.
whoopings when
It's
we
not
was a kid,
about,
right? So
it's
a
not
lot
about
of people
ass
think
whoopings. I feel
that make them
punishment.
that make
It's,
that makes us
it's
traumatized nowadays. That didn't traumatize me. I
no,
actually feel like go ahead.
no, it's not traumatizing to whoop a child. It's traumatizing if you abuse a child. It's
Yeah,
different. It's
yeah,
like
beat,
you got to
yeah.
have discipline versus trauma. So when my father used to beat us and we went into the group home, the judge called my father's vicious beatings corporal
Oh,
punishment.
yeah, that was
I
different
had
then. Yeah,
never heard
I
that
got
word until I went into a courtroom. So
you. Yeah,
corporal punishment means that there is some level of sense behind it, but it's awful. So, at what point do we have a fine line between beating your kid to death or almost half to death, or just getting them to understand you can't do
right.
something?
Yeah, yeah. I ain't talking
Now,
about
these
beating.
parents, they're not beating their kids at all. There's no consequences, there's no punishments. So now the kid is acting out his trauma with no worries of a punishment. So
Mhm.
just because you have trauma, it doesn't mean you can bring your trauma to me and bully my kid because I'm gonna beat your ass. But at the end of the day, these kids don't fear punishment because there's no punishment in the house.
There's no discipline.
So now there's no discipline.
Discipline,
So now they
discipline.
want
That's
to
it.
discipline him in a restaurant, and it's like it's too late. It's too late. When
Uh,
he was acting out in the restaurant, he used to film himself cursing people out, cursing out waitresses and cashiers, and you won't hear Ti doing like really anything to this kid.
well, he's a grown man now. They missed the
I'm
discipline
talking about
bus.
when he
You,
was like 17
Yeah,
back
the
in the
branch
day.
is
yeah,
too.
He was
Yeah, the
yeah,
branch
doing
is
the
too.
most.
yeah. He
The
was.
branch is
Yeah,
too hard to cut down now. You
yeah.
can't get
Yeah.
it.
It's too
So that's
It's
why
late.
I
not.
was
Yeah,
looking at the video like, what are y'all really trying to prove at this point? It's like it just was stupid to me. So I just think all of them just need to go get some therapy. I'm not
yeah.
saying the parents is
They,
wrong. The
yeah,
kid
they
is
need
out of
help.
control. It's just on the forefront for us to see it. But I don't want to just say, oh, he needs to learn how to be respectful. I think it's deeper than that. I think it
Yeah,
also goes
I
back
just
to the
don't. I
parenting
just don't
too.
put that whatever you want to call it they had on live on the parents because he was the one picked up the phone like I said and went live.
Right.
We wouldn't have knew about it unless he picked that phone
Yeah, I
up. If
feel
he
you.
never ever did that, we wouldn't know about it. You know, this probably happened multiple times. And then on top of that, they were drinking too. You know, so that alcohol had an effect on that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know how that goes.
I
So,
know they probably looked at the video the next day like, oh my God, what the fuck?
and then it
Shit
could
went
be a play
viral.
because like all you hear now is, go ahead, woman, my bad.
No, 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 no. I say it went viral. I cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
went
went
you said
viral.
viral.
it. Yeah, you said it could be a play.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because now they asking for like $10,000 for an interview. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like they running the bag up now. You know what I'm saying? Like it could
Wow.
be a persona. But we
Wow.
all we see is, you
I
know,
ain't
this
trying
little
to
clip.
be funny, but why is it we don't hear nothing about, besides his daughter with the hymen, his two oldest boys? You don't hear nothing bad about the two oldest boys, Dasani and them.
Y'all read the comments? There's a lot of comments
Oh yeah, I'm reading it.
out loud. I need my glasses again.
How old is the daughter?
Yeah, I don't really hear too much about the daughters. They're
I
older
don't hear
too.
nothing. Yeah, I don't hear nothing. Or the two youngest. No, so I've been following the little girl, the youngest baby, the baby. Cece, she can blow already, and she ain't even at 10 yet.
Who's a
She
lurker
can blow.
so low key stalking you? Who's that?
What do you mean blow?
Oh, you
She
talking
can
about?
she can sing.
Oh, we were talking about Tish baby daddy earlier.
Oh yeah,
What
we
do
was
you,
talking about that.
Tish?
That
You
Oh
pussy.
left the
Lord
chat.
have mercy.
Tish, you had left the chat when we was talking about how you need to let that go.
Yeah, that's
No,
10
I would
years
never
ago.
let it go.
That's
Fuck
10
Be
that.
that
years ago.
married man alone. You know what I told you.
You ain't getting nothing from that guy. Go ahead, Black.
Nah, she know what I told, man. That man, look, yeah, leave that man alone. Them kids grown. If they need anything, they can reach out. You know, you and him, y'all dealings obviously over with.
But
You know, you
nobody
done
let
moved
me
on.
finish my story at all. I have not finished what I was
Hello?
saying.
We
Why
didn't
is
heard
he
that story
Hello?
casting
20
him like
million
that?
times.
Can you hear me?
No.
Hello, hello,
Yeah,
What
we
I
hear you,
say?
hello,
CC.
What
hello,
I
Yeah, we
say?
hear you.
hello,
We hear
hello.
you, CC. We hear you, CC.
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
CC. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what did I say? Because
You,
this conversation with my other son just happened
who
on
you
Monday. So what are
who you
we talking
screaming at?
about?
Who you screaming at? Because I got kicked out the chat for a second.
She ain't screaming at
Black
nobody.
Top,
She
my
better
best
calm
friend.
down.
I ain't worried
She
about
gonna
you,
get beat
not
up.
at all.
She just gotta talk loud because she low to the ceiling because she's short, and she feel like she gotta talk loud. You know, so she ain't
Black
yelling.
Top, you not that tall either.
Man, I'm taller than you. I'm taller. Look, I'm taller than most women. I'm tall. Shit.
Yeah, he said King need a ass whooping and he'll straighten out.
Yeah, but that boat didn't sail. It's too late for that.
And a lot of times these kids now they know their rights. Like they go to school and they hear about all these different type of things they can do to like control the parents, like the manipulation and stuff. So it takes a really strong parent to just get to the point where you willing to go to jail if you have to let your child know, like, I'm not the one to play with. If your child has no fear of you, then something went wrong. Would y'all agree?
I
Yeah, that's
agree.
because the parents think that the child is a friend, and they play with
Yeah.
the child too much. You
Yeah.
can't have a cool relationship. You got to be a parent.
There,
And
First.
sometimes,
it's something else. I don't know what to call it, but I wouldn't say fear because that's kind of you don't want them to be scared of you. That can get to where beatings was happening. Like some real traumatizing ass shit when they fear. They got fear of you.
yeah.
But
I don't
I
mean like a
understand what
fear
you're
like
saying.
I don't mean like a fear like in scared, like a fear like a respect fear. Like
Gotcha. Yeah.
I respect
Don't
my
get out the
mom and
line.
dad's I respect
Yeah.
my mom and dad's decision on how they look at me.
Gotcha.
Like it's kind of like they care enough to care to be scared. But there's something one man said that I just lost my point. Oh, a lot of times too, it'd be a bribery type situation. Like let's say a daughter, she might have got touched by the mother's boyfriend or something like that. So now the mother plays into the daughter's demands because of a guilt trip. So kids kind of know too, like, I know your secrets, so you better be nice to me or I'm gonna tell the teacher on you or something. You know what I mean? So it'd be a
Right.
lot of
But
low
what if
down
it's
stuff like
the
that that
opposite
happens with
though,
kids.
CC?
The opposite, what you mean?
Like what you just said, technically on everything happened to me, but it was the opposite.
The kids, you was manipulating the kids?
No, my mom had a boyfriend.
Boyfriend was touching on her.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You would be the kid and you would manipulate the mom
No,
to
but
get
what I'm
over.
saying, the opposite though, CC.
The mother was manipulating you?
No, what I mean is when you say manipulate, my mom didn't give a fuck. I think that's why
Okay.
I don't give a fuck mode. If that makes sense.
Or your mom probably didn't believe that he was doing that.
Yeah, so being that she
Exactly.
didn't, so
Exactly.
being that your mom didn't really care, it wouldn't be easy for you to manipulate her. Usually, the parents that have some level of care, those will be the ones that will do the stuff for the kid out of guilt.
Mhm.
They'll be thinking they could bribe their kid, but they really sabotaging the kid. So like to make the kid feel better, so out of guilt, they'll give the kid whatever he wants. So maybe he had seen some things growing up and they feel guilty about that, so they keep trying to bribe the kid. Like, you know how Jada Pickett always used to bring her daughter to the talk table?
Mhm.
That was a way to psychologically bribe her daughter to keep quiet. She's like, I'm gonna let you sit at the grown-ups table, but you gotta follow the code like we all do. So what that did was it silenced the daughter even more, right? She was thinking
Mhm.
by pretending she's including the daughter will feel good about herself and be like, "Oh, my mom accepts me." But what it did was it pushed the daughter further into depression. If you notice that, like if you notice how over the years Willow grew up, you can
Uh-huh.
see how she was really, really, really inward until she finally left the house. And now she's making music and she's talking about in little subliminal messages what it was like living in that house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
So so Jada is very manipulative, right? She's very cunning, very smart. So what she does, she how you say, she brings you in like a game, so you'll
Uh-huh.
feel like you're part of the mission. But really it's like a control technique. So that's what she was doing with Will. She was doing that with the daughter, and she was doing it with the moms. But the moms, you could tell the moms already know because I could tell by the way the moms look at everybody. She
Mhm.
already knows, but she loves her daughter. So the mother is being manipulated through guilt. So the mother used to be a drug addict, and Jada will bring up the drug addiction at the talk table to remind the mother, you better stay in your place. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's what kids they watch. Kids are very smart. Like we don't give them enough credit, but kids are very manipulative. If you tell a kid you feel bad about something, depending on that type of kid's personality, they could use it to play you with it and get what
Right.
they want. You know what I'm saying? So like you
Mhm.
tell the kid, you better go to bed, you better go to bed or else you're not gonna get this whatever, whatever. And then they might bring up an argument you had with the baby, with the father. They'd be like, oh, is daddy coming home tonight? And they'll it could be like a little subliminal message because they know it can affect you. And then all of a sudden you forget about them going to bed. Now you're worried about the baby daddy. You get what I'm saying? Like kids are really smart. So parents, it's a really hard job being a parent, to be honest with you, because you're playing so many manipulation games and mind games and power plays with your children, and you don't even be realizing it. That's just a part of life, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's yeah.
Unfortunately,
You gotta brainwash the kids to like do
kind of.
good shit. Kind of
Oh, your
brainwash them.
internet's trash. Time is priceless says, let me say this and let me be clear. When I say it is as a woman, when I say it as a woman giving herself away to a man and giving her womb away is a gift. And when you are not 100% with her, she can hold a grudge. Purity is everything. So I'm
Why
guessing
you
he's
say
saying,
that though?
You
I want to know why he say that.
because you 10 years. It been too long.
It's not. Look. Let me tell you something. 10 years is not too long. If I got 3 kids and I'm asking for $200 a month, bro. For real, for real.
I think what happened with you, Tish, too, like you didn't get no not compensation. What's the word I'm looking for?
Child support.
She don't feel vindicated. I think
I,
you feel like for all the shit that happened, there should be some level of vindication. And
And my vindication is, I'm sorry. That's all I'm asking, CC.
Yep.
What's
Sometimes you
hard
may
with
never get
that?
that. No, I
Huh?
feel you. No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying,
All
like,
I want is
unfortunately.
sorry. I want you to say sorry. You beat me until my ears bleed, bro.
Oh, he used to
Like
hit you?
for no reason. Come on now.
I didn't know you was going through domestic violence with him. You definitely don't want him in your life.
Oh, the only one time. That was it. I don't play
Oh,
that
okay,
shit.
okay.
I don't play that shit because, like, I don't know if I told you before. Like, my mom used me as a puncher bag. I would never let nobody use me as a puncher bag when I didn't do anything.
Right.
I didn't disrespect him. All I said was I caught you with somebody, and then you put your hands on me when I saw it from my own eyes.
So he was cheating on you too?
Yeah.
Man.
And then you found out I was with somebody when we had broke up, and then you put your hands on me. Only one time. I'm done.
Well, that's good that you realized that part.
Yeah.
Some
Even when
females
my
be going
second
back.
relationship, when I had moved out here to Washington,
Mhm.
DC, he put his hands on me. You hear me say this all the time. He's bald now. I pulled all the motherfucking dreads out. You got me messed up because I
Wait,
would never let a man disrespect me when I
did
have
you just say
never.
you pulled his dreads out?
Huh?
Woo. Yeah, she
Did you
did.
say you pulled his dreads out?
Yeah, he's bald
Oh
now. I
wow.
swear to God.
Woo.
I put my right hand to God.
That
He's
shit
bald.
hurt.
I
That's
pulled
crazy.
out 6 of them. He
Oh,
smacked
6
me
ain't nothing.
twice in my face, and I pulled his dreads out. I
Wow.
swear. I
You
put my
vicious,
right
Tish.
hand to God.
You are vicious.
I just feel like this,
Don't be
CC.
pulling my
If
hair.
I have never disrespected you, I have never belittled you, and you think you're finna talk to me crazy and then put your hands on me, I have a problem with that.
He got
Sorry.
he got mad because you was having your cake and eat at the same time. That's what it was.
No, he was mad because I called him. I caught him with a female that I had befriended when we moved up here in Washington. If that makes sense.
He was a hot mess, girl. Where you find that nigga?
No, what's so crazy, CC? I met him in Illinois. We moved together in different states.
Mm-mm-mm.
So my thing is, as who I am, I felt like literally you coming to move with
Damn, it's
me.
getting
I
cold
give
in
you
here.
the utmost respect. The man didn't work none, CC.
Hmm.
But in the meantime, between time, it was like the reverse roles. He was going off to the teacher conferences. He was going to all of that stuff. So
Oh,
I
okay.
never had a problem with it.
Oh,
But
I
you
feel
think you finna have sex on me with another person and y'all kicking in my face? Hell no. No.
He didn't know how to keep it on the low.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna keep it on the low if I'm friends with the girl?
Mm. He was
So
on
what you
some
do
Jerry
to
Springer stuff.
yeah, what do you do
Huh?
to the girl? What do you do to the girl? Do
They
you fuck
already
up too?
moved. I'm not a violent. I have never been violent.
Mm.
I'm not a violent person.
Let you tell it.
You know
You
what,
pulling people
CC?
dreadlocks out.
You
Talk
know
about you
what?
be violent.
But look, I'm only violent because he did it to me first. And
Mm.
this is my thing. Listen, one man. My grandma always told me growing up, because I grew up with my grandma. I didn't grow up with my mom or my dad.
Let me mute myself for a
Said
second so I can
this,
brush my teeth.
you really new to my page, but I done said this plenty of times since I've been like doing my lives for over a year now. And I talked about my life. I talked about I don't have my mom or my dad in my life. So I only have my grandma. You feel me? So I feel a certain type of way. Like when motherfuckers come on here and talk that shit, I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't like literally nobody pays shit in my house. I don't pay nothing in nobody else's house. Say what the fuck you want to say. I don't care. Like, you know, make me or break me again.
You got the camera on. Nobody wants to see that.
Ain't no brush your teeth. Let them know you brushing your teeth,
I don't
CT.
want to see that.
Run that. Why you don't want to see that?
You can't even see it. You see the back of my head.
No, we
You
saw the
taking your
toothpaste on your
dentures
lip.
out.
You saw what?
You taking your dentures out.
You got
No,
me
what'd you
fucked
say,
up.
Tish?
Ain't take no goddamn ditches out.
You saw me for real?
You was
Tish,
goggling.
what'd you say?
No, we saw you goggling, and I said, she ain't
Oh,
got no goddamn dentures. Stop playing
y'all
with my
truckers,
lip.
so y'all should know. You ain't never teamed with nobody, one man?
Yeah, I did it. I did, but I would go inside the bathroom to do that. You know, I'm not
Oh,
brush my
you one
teeth.
of those bougie. You one of those bougie truck drivers. Oof, can't
Let me
stand
see. Let
y'all.
me see
But
if my teeth
hold
is.
on, we see.
Oh, you got some pearly whites. That's real.
Oh
Not they
my god.
dentures. I told you
Hold
I'm
on, I
Oh, the
65
gotta go to
bushes.
years old.
Jesus when she said
I'm
also good.
65.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
What'd you say, Tish?
So I had to go to Jesus' house real quick. But I'm back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know y'all was that sensitive. Should I? Okay,
Hey,
first of all,
hey,
hold up. I got
hey.
something to say, one man.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm
I
here.
don't let you slide with
I
that.
was reading
Y'all
kind good
go,
content.
y'all go on the other podcast, the other panels, and you hear people belching, snoring, hawk spitting, blowing their nose, and nobody mute each other, and nobody don't say shit. They be cool with it. But if I do a little trying to clean my teeth, it's a whole problem. Okay, it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. You ain't got nothing to say.
I was messing with you, CC.
I'm messing with you. You know I got
I'm
love for
checking
you.
in right now.
Oh, you checking in? You made it to your delivery?
Yep.
Yeah, I keep putting on my light. Well, I'm glad you made it safely.
Thank you. You need to go to sleep. I know you got to
Yeah, I'm
wake up
about to.
early, right? Oh,
I
that's
gotta
right.
wake
Yeah,
up at
you
8 o'clock.
getting.
That'll
At
give me
least
about 6 hours.
you was raised right to brush your teeth before you go to sleep.
Raised right.
Yeah, you was raised right by your parents or whoever told you to brush your teeth before you go to bed.
Oh,
Most people don't do that.
plus I don't like stink breath. Ugh, that's a turn off for myself. I get
Oh
turned off
yeah.
on myself. Like, ew.
Well, no one doesn't know they breath smells unless somebody
Come on, I don't believe
tells
that.
you.
I don't believe that. If your breath stink, you should know.
Right, you gotta keep some Denti ice.
Right.
That's what I keep. 60
Well,
minute fresh breath.
I like Tic Tacs. Tic
Oh,
Tac.
TikTok,
Yeah, Tic Tacs.
Tic Tac.
That's the old school candy.
Mm-hmm.
hmm I like this Freightliner bed. It's huge. I think it's one of the biggest beds I've had on any truck
I don't. It might be. I don't know. I haven't
because
drove a sleeper in a while.
I've had I've had the Kenworth 2020, and that was pretty big inside. But how I know that this one is the biggest, the mattress pad that I have
Hmm.
is pretty big. It's a twin extra large, and this bed is way bigger than the pad.
The twin extra large. It might be a full size bed. Might be full size.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out like this mattress is really big. But this is one of the biggest beds I've had in any of the trucks I've ever
Can
been
you
in before.
from your head to your toe? Can your leg go all the way to the toe to the end of the bed?
No, it's too long.
Oh, so that's
It's
good.
long.
You gonna sleep good, drooling out your mouth and everything.
And even the roof length is taller. I think they made them taller now by like an inch or two,
Oh yeah, you gonna
if I'm
sleep
not
good tonight.
mistaken. Yeah, I have no problem with exercising in here.
I guess you're gonna put that machine you got. I see on your videos where you be rolling it with your
Oh,
legs.
it's in a
Exercise
damn,
machine.
it's in a damn bunker. I gotta get it. I don't feel like doing it tonight. Tish, where you at? She just be disappearing on her chat.
Yeah,
Let me read
like
what the chat
always.
say. Let me read what the chat say. I'm one of those interactive hosts. I noticed Tish, she's not
Oh
really
yeah, you a good
interactive.
host. No, you're a good
I be trying
host.
to interact. Thank you. And she just be like ignoring her chat and stuff. Let me see.
I can I can imagine what you do at your house when you have an event going. You just keep the party going. You like to line.
Oh, Ghost Town. He said TNT connection.
Uh-oh.
What TNT mean?
Trinidad and Tobago, wake up.
Oh, one man. I see you. Ooh, that sounds like a. That sounds like a
Hey,
hint.
sound like a
Oh, I
what?
missed a couple people. Hold on. Silence and not saying I won't be there. Just will teach him to be a man. Maybe I missed it. Great point, CC. Jada Pinkett Smith is a perfect example of manipulating her children, especially manipulating Willow towards her dad by making her write that letter. Oh yeah, I heard about that crazy letter to Tupac. That shit was sick. If he did all that F an apology, it wouldn't be true anyway. I'm not sure which comment he's referring to. Blacktop.
I hope I don't
This
get no
part you
money. I
gotta.
don't act like that.
Yeah, I don't think you would.
These
These people,
celebrities.
these people have a lot of childhood trauma, and they play it out when they become adults, basically.
Oh yeah,
And then they really, I don't really be thinking they want the help, because a lot of times with those personality disorders, they really feel like they're winning. You know what I mean? Like they feel like if they stay that way and they've accomplished all this success, why change? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Most people don't really change if a person really don't want to change and they're forced to change, they really don't change unless something catastrophe really happens that kind of shakes their whole equilibrium. Like when she was saying in that interview how she thought about killing herself or whatever, right?
yeah.
Really, she only did that because they believed Will over her. If you heard what she said, I really just wanted to tell my side. And my side was that I told Will to let everybody know we weren't together, but he told me to keep it on the hush. You see how she like that little play to say, I'm really the innocent one. I'm the good one. He's the bad one. But
She
when
wanted to play
everybody
the victim.
turned, yeah, but when everybody turned on her and was like, nah, something's fishy about that story, then she said, oh, I just wanted to kill myself
She couldn't handle it. Yeah,
because people wouldn't believe me. You know what I'm saying? It's like she didn't say I want to kill myself because I felt like I was a bad person, I did a bad thing, and I want to change my life. She was just like, I just wanted to end it because nobody believed me. It's like,
yeah.
when does her shit stop? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. She got a lot of money too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to deal with no female like that. I don't know how Will does that, but he probably don't care. He doing himself too.
Now I think she got a lot of secrets on him, but a lot of his secrets already came out, so he probably like, fuck this shit. At this point, he probably don't care either.
That's crazy. All these
Yeah.
celebrities with secrets.
Yeah. Somebody came in the chat. Who that?
But it's crazy because it's not new.
Who's that white circle in the chat?
You got to take off them captions,
That's how
Oh, it's
Tish.
Black Top.
You got to take off
Yeah,
them
Tish, why you?
captions. You know, CC can't see.
First you mess up my dentures. Now you're
don't
talking about my eyesight.
You
don't
know,
get
you know the
Shit, do I need
Trinidadian
Social
people.
Security?
You know the Trinidadian people. They talk shit.
She got on a grandma glass and looking through the bottom of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you know, I used to make fun
Uh,
of people. I was like, I would never look at my cell phone like that because I used to laugh at people when they would be having their glasses on, squinting and shit. And look at my ass.
Or you got to see the old people that take the pictures with the camera and the mirror, and they holding the phone up.
oh yeah, yeah.
Huh?
That's throwback there. That's the throwback selfie.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, Yeah.
What made
Kids
you
stop
say that,
age.
woman? That's hella old.
Blacktop, you used to put your camera on. What's going on with y'all? Everybody hiding.
What happened?
You used to
You
put your
don't
camera
have no
on.
picture up there.
Oh, cause I'm on my other phone and I don't have a
You
picture.
you do got a camera, Blacktop. Don't say you don't have no camera on that phone.
Oh yeah, I have a camera. What she said?
She said turn that camera on.
Oh, I'm in
What's
the
that?
truck.
What's that picture of some white people eating pizza?
Why it can't be me eating pizza?
It's 4 white people in the picture.
It
I
could
mean,
be
I ain't
me.
that blind.
Nobody can't see you, Blacktop.
Oh,
There you go, man.
Black.
That's the first time I ever seen you live.
You know who
Okay.
you look like?
Yeah, damn
You look
lie.
like Carlton. Carlton from The Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Carlton.
Mm-mm.
No, his name Alfonso. Yeah. So
Alfonso
who's this picture?
Rivera.
Who's
Hell
these people
nah,
in
I'm
the picture?
blacktop.
You said
They
hell
eating
no.
doubles.
Oh, that ain't no doubles with pepperoni on it.
Well, it's roti.
That don't look like no damn roti.
Nah, it's pizza. I don't know. It's just some picture, I guess.
Oh, they had opened up
Uh,
They opened up this roti place up in Brooklyn where I lived at, and they made it into a franchise. So I'm like, oh my God, they finally opened a Trinidadian restaurant in the neighborhood. I go eat there. It was so disgusting. You could tell the
where,
stuff was in the freezer,
where
like it was freezer
where at
burnt.
in Brooklyn? What's the
Now you
name
know
of
I
it?
couldn't say that would be on the internet.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I sometimes I go to Queens. So
It
many
said
of them.
it was in Brooklyn, but I was so tight. I
Okay,
was
it
like, all
must be
right,
on.
maybe
I
it
think I
was
know
the
what you're talking
roti
about.
was nasty. They put too much carrots, and then the doubles was like, I don't know, it tastes weird. It had an aftertaste. Like they put you know how you take what's that sugar that has the sweetener? It tastes like, you know how the sweetener doesn't taste like sugar, it tastes like an aftertaste.
Yes, that's
It had
disgusting.
At first I chew it and I'm like, oh, this tastes like real good doubles. Doubles is a ball and it's kind of sweet, but it's a little greasy, but
Hmm.
it melts in your mouth. So I'm eating it, I was like, oh my God, I felt like throwing up. It was disgusting. Maybe they put some MSG or something, but it tastes like franchise food. You know what I'm saying?
It must
I don't
be
know.
what they
New
on
York is
Nostrand
falling
Avenue.
off.
They on Nostrand
No,
Avenue.
East New York. It was East New York. East New York, what's
I ain't really none.
disappointing about East New York? It's turning into more Indian. So Indians cook similar with the curry, but they put
Hmm.
too much vegetables in it, if that makes sense. They put vegetables that you're not familiar with, and they'll integrate it into the Trini roti food and like call it Trinidadian food, but it tastes more like Indian food. That makes
Yeah,
sense?
yeah,
So it
yeah,
has a
yeah.
different flavor. I don't know
But
how to
sometimes
describe it, but
it's sometimes like Guyana, the Guyanese,
Guyanese people do that too?
well, not with the food, but if it's a Guyanese restaurant, they put a Trini flag in front and act like it's a
Really?
Trinidadian, but they
I
Guyanese
didn't know that.
because
Oh,
they want the Trinidadian people to come up in there and get the
I
food.
didn't even know Guyanese people had a different food. I never thought about that.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
it's
Okay.
similar. I mean, it's still they
Similar,
got
yeah.
the curry and all that stuff, but
Mm. But New York is falling off. All those small little restaurants is getting shut down and stuff like that. You heard that new pneumonia coming out?
oh, I seen
That
that on your
pandemic?
page. Yeah, I seen that on your page with that guy.
They said it's in New
Yeah,
York
it's a
too.
Chinese. Yeah, it's a Chinese. It's just rapping. I was gonna look on that video and look
Y'all
at
be
it, but
careful because there's all kind of shit coming out for the winter. I don't think this
it's
pandemic is
mystery.
over.
Yeah, mystery.
Hmm.
Ammonia.
You heard about it, Tish? She left again.
And that, yeah, she left. That's what that might be what Kobe got. Kobe in the hospital right now for
Kobe
ammonia.
who?
Truck driver, Kobe, truck driver.
Oh,
He
the
might
white
got
guy?
that. Yeah, he's in the hospital.
What? I didn't.
He's in
Wait, wasn't he
he,
just in my life? The
Yeah,
other
he was
day?
in a live. Yeah, he was in a live talking to us, but he wasn't in the hospital then. He's in the hospital now.
Oh,
You got to look on his
wow.
page. You know, he got his YouTube page.
You been
He
lying too,
just
Yeah,
sissy. I be missing all y'all live,
I
man.
didn't know that.
hmm Black Top. I don't
Damn.
know Black Top. You know Kobe's in the hospital, right?
I,
A lot of people don't fuck with him. Yeah, I know.
uh,
Nah.
No, I was just saying, I don't know if y'all heard about that new pneumonia pandemic out. It's
yeah.
hitting New York
Hopefully it get
City.
better though. But man, ever since the COVID started, I never paid attention to it. I used to see people leave out the bathroom or without washing their hands and shit like that. I thought nothing of it because
Yeah,
I hardly ever get sick. But ever
that's how it
since that
starts.
came out, like man,
Hmm.
I'm clean like a mug. Even now that it ain't as out there, like people not getting it like that, I'm still being clean because it's still around. Like
Hmm.
and new shit
All it
coming
takes is
out and
like one host.
yeah.
That's a wrap.
And I don't know about the vaccine. I'm not doing that because I don't trust the government. So I'm just
Hmm.
being clean with
Have any of
being
y'all had
more
COVID?
cleaner. I think I didn't had it, but it wasn't severe. You know what I mean? To where it put me down. But
No, I was just
I
saying
think
it's
I had.
good to get it. It's good to actually get it naturally first.
Oh yeah, I
I was
believe that.
listening
Yeah.
to this podcast with this Indian doctor. He said it's better to actually get it first so that when you build the antibiotics, the vaccine
Hmm.
doesn't destroy your original possibility of making an antibody. So when you never get it and then you get the vaccine, it makes a false antibody. That's why a lot of people are
Mm.
dropping dead now, years later from the vaccine because they never got a chance to actually make the real antibodies, if that makes sense. So it's good to actually get it's kind of like chickenpox. It's better to get it, have your body build a natural immune, and then actually get the vaccine. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you.
so at this point, I got it last year real bad. My brother gave it to me, came home from the airport, and as soon as I got it, the next day my son had it, the next day my daughter had it. That's how fast
Mm.
it travels. And they're saying the same thing about this pneumonia. It's right now it's in upstate New York. So
Yeah.
hopefully they contain this shit. It's the last
Well, I
thing we
know.
need.
I know my old lady had it. Well, a chick I was talking to, right when it happened. Um, and like I was, we were doing our thing, shit around each other, and I never got it. Like, well,
Oh,
it
okay.
it didn't. She got, she got it real bad to where, she was having like the complications and everything that come with it. But
Right.
like, I mean, it just felt like, I feel like I got it because it could have been just a regular cold or you know, but it just wasn't too bad. It was regular. So I just took regular medicine and
It knocked me
it
and my
went away.
son down bad. Like we were out for 14 days, but my daughter, it really just kind of, she only had it for about a week. But me and my son, we couldn't walk. Like we were crawling to the kitchen.
Wow.
I didn't know my body could feel so much pain. But COVID is real. That's not a fake disease.
Yeah, it definitely
But
is.
once you get it, you'll know it's not the cold. It's a very different. So after
Hmm.
I
I got
recovered from it, I had no sense of taste or smell for 2 months. Like you could literally put a pile of shit on top of my nose and I could not smell it.
Oh yeah, see,
So
I didn't have
I
that.
didn't, yeah, it was that serious. Like I didn't know. So I started looking up research on it, and they said you have to trigger the brain to remember how to smell. And the way to do that, you have to buy certain type of well, basically what I did was I bought lemon and I had to make certain things like oregano tea because they were saying there's
Uh,
certain ingredients that the brain, it does something to the brain and it will remember how to smell.
What about
COVID
coffee beans?
literally goes into the brain cells and tricks it to do things that's not normal. That's why people were really dying. And
mm.
it's like, what? This doesn't even sound like a normal virus. This definitely sounds like something that was concocted.
Coffee beans didn't work.
Yes, I did coffee beans too. But I did a couple of things. I don't remember now because it was a year ago, but it was coffee beans. I know it was lemon, a boiled lemon and oregano, and it was something else. I think it was incense, but it had to be stuff that they said is like potent, and it actually worked. But it didn't work right away. I think it took about an extra week of doing that, and then my senses came back. And you know what's so crazy? You know how like when you got a cold, your nose is stopped up, so you can't taste your food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was worse than that because even when your nose is stopped up, you could still taste what you're eating. So let's say you have peanut butter, you could taste that it's peanut butter. It just doesn't have like a strong peanut butter taste. But with this particular symptom, I couldn't even taste anything in my mouth. It just felt like something was in my mouth, but I don't know what it is. And I couldn't cook the food, so I had to tell the kids to taste test everything for me. Ain't that strange? Like for whole 2 months, I couldn't taste my food, and my nose wasn't clogged or nothing. So that's how I was like, yeah, this is motherfucking COVID. And then I actually took the COVID test, and I was positive for about 3 weeks. So, but then when I took it that last time, by the third week, it said negative because I was finna go to the hospital. But I was like, what if my black ass go to the hospital and I don't come back out?
Yeah, yeah. You would get
You know what I'm
more
saying?
people, more
They be
people
like
getting sick. Yep.
quarantine time,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then you see my ass on the news. They be like, this lady came to the hospital and the whole hospital's infected because of her. So now we got to keep her under quarantine and all kind of lies. So I was like, nah, I'm not going to no hospital. We're gonna have to thug this shit out. Yeah, but that was a frightening type of situation though. I don't wish that on nobody.
Yeah. It's definitely scary. Definitely scary.
Oh yeah. But damn, Kobe sick. Everybody getting some type of shit.
Oh yeah.
You know it's bad when your ass got to go to the hospital.
On the road. He's not even home in Georgia.
You
So
quarantine his ass.
yep.
They start making up. They'll start making up symptoms for you just to keep you.
Yeah.
Especially if you got insurance too. Oh, you finna
Oh,
get
they
never
yeah
come
yeah
out.
they gonna run it up. Yeah, they gonna definitely run it up.
I think they don't want to call the this new virus whatever this is. I think they don't want to give it a name. That's why they keep saying pneumonia because everybody knows what pneumonia is, so it's less frightening. But they gonna watch in a couple weeks. They're gonna actually give it a name.
I hope it don't come back like it was before. Oh no.
Right.
I can't go with this mask and
I think if that
scary.
happens, I'm leaving America. I'm going some
I
goddamn
wish
where in somebody bushes.
I wish I could do that.
You gotta wish, make it happen.
And I won't be back. I
You a
will never
truck
be able
driver.
to.
You got money.
Yeah, I won't never be able to come back here.
Oh, why would you want to?
It's the land of opportunity.
The
you think
opportunity to
you
die.
think you think they gonna pay you like this anywhere else?
Man, it's
I
worth
mean,
your life though. Like, shit. You can make less money and be alive to see it.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't
Yeah,
supposed to wash my face in front of y'all.
yeah, much better. I see you that took off the makeup thing.
Shut up. Oh my gosh.
Soon you gonna be snoring on that pillow.
I'm gonna have to get with Tish more often. I don't be coming on her lives enough, supporting her channel.
Busy, busy, busy. We all are. It's 3 o'clock and
I know,
2:30,
but
3 o'clock.
she don't never really tell me when she going. But I gotta try to be a little more consistent because I be telling her I'm gonna come and then I don't show up. I feel bad doing that too.
Well, you got a life too.
Yeah.
Let her know, one man. She got a life too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tish, we had this conversation. I said I will try to help you support your channel.
And I told you, I understand what you're
Like with
going.
me, I really don't care right now, but it's like I think once I start really like the thing about me is once I start caring about something, I get obsessed with it. And that's my fear is that once I get obsessed with doing my channel, I'll become obsessed with it. So I try to take it in moderation, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
One man, what's your sign?
Why you believe in it?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. You always hear
Oh.
me talking about it.
Uh,
Oh, you
it's
don't want to say on
no,
the
no, no. I
internet?
was thinking, no, no, no. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You didn't want to tell me about the place in Brooklyn. I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out. Well, give me the zip
Well, you
code.
know why.
Is it 112? Well, I don't know. I'm
If
trying
I
to
give
think.
you the zip code, I must give you the address.
Yeah. Well, you said East.
But
You said East New York. East New York is Well, you got Starlight City in 11209. You know, Starlight City is
yeah,
right
Don't
I'm
next to
try
East New York.
to back corner that question she asked. What's your zodiac sign?
oh, he
I
don't want to
said,
answer it.
no, I told you, Sagittarius.
Oh, you Sagittarius?
You,
Yeah,
what do you guys say
you
about?
do
What do you guys
So
say
did
about
your
that?
birthday
you do
pass or is it coming up?
it's
Huh?
coming up. You do give me Sagittarius. You do give me Sagittarius vibes.
Mhm. Yeah, they say you was what is that? What is
Sagittarius
that called?
people, right?
Uh
They
oh.
be
Uh
trying to
oh.
act like, huh? He said, oh no. Nah, it's not bad though. Y'all be trying to act like y'all don't know stuff to throw people off, but y'all smart as fuck. And y'all use your information very purposefully. Whereas like Gemini's, who's the opposite of your chart, right? They're very intelligent too, highly intelligent, but they just use the information for general purposes, just to say that they know something, like a fun fact. But Sagittarius people, they're very purposeful in what they try to learn, and they use it for whatever purpose that suits their situation, if that makes sense.
And who do they say they are
But
compatible with?
y'all are compatible with Libras, Aquarius. Y'all tend to attract a lot of Leos. You have a lot of like how you say, like arguments with Leos, because Leo people are kind of stubborn. But
I don't.
y'all gravitate to people that are not like super dramatic. Y'all like to be like chill. Y'all don't like all that
Hmm.
rah rah shit.
Yeah,
You know
somewhat.
what I'm saying?
But like I said, yeah, I don't. It all depends on the person. I don't believe in it though. But yeah, that is somewhat true. But I don't.
Man, that
You
stuff
know,
be on point. So I hate that I believe in it, but that stuff be on point. Cause
cause
like
you.
Blacktop is a Scorpio and he acts like a Scorpio.
Hmm.
Yeah, blacktop ain't shit. You right.
You say I act like a Scorpio. So I mean, it sounds like you got knowledge of the signs or you know about it. So what would you
I'm
say
a
about
Scorp.
a Scorpio man? Because
I'm a
I know you're a
I'm a Scorp.
Scorpio woman, and I've been with 3 Scorpio women. I don't know nothing about the sign, but I know those 3 Scorpio women crazy. Like I
Who's a
already
Scorpio
know,
woman?
huh?
Who you said is a Scorpio woman? I didn't hear you.
No, I said I dated 3 Scorpio
Oh, you
women.
dated. Oh, dated.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you probably
and
think there's crazy because two Scorpios really are not a good match.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
I know that now.
Scorpios need like a earth sign to balance their emotions. And the reason why I say I know you're a Scorpio because um you express yourself very intensely. Like over the time that I've known you, how long I known you? About a year, 2 year since we've been on YouTube.
Yeah.
So anytime I hear you, either if you're in a confrontation with something or just expressing yourself about something, you're very deep with it, very intent.
Hmm.
So, and then you're very blunt. That's a Scorpio trait.
Yep. So
I don't know
okay,
you
like
personally. I'm just saying from
yeah,
the little
you
bit
you
that I
spot on.
see.
Ain't
You
his
spot
turn.
on with it. You so like one man asks, what is the what would you say be for the man? Because I to me, I don't know much about the signs of nothing like that, but I think the Scorpio man and woman is different. So what'll be a what you think of what is our match? You said the earth sign, so what is a good match for
For you,
the man? Yeah,
a
for a
Taurus
Scorpio
woman,
man.
a Taurus woman.
Taurus.
Mhm.
Hmm. What month is
And
that? January?
if you want to be on the wild edge and kinky with it, Pisces woman.
Mm,
Like Tish is a Pisces.
hell yeah, and you know that
If
Scorpio
you
is
like,
freaky to the
if
motherfucker.
well, it depends. There's different types of Scorpios now. I don't know if you know that. The
Yeah,
October
yeah,
Scorpios are different from the November.
yeah, yeah. That's true.
Okay, so some Scorpios are more intellectual, and then some Scorpios are more sexual, like sensual. So it just depends. So, anyways, um, Pisces women are very sensual but kinky with it because Pisces represent the double fish, if I'm not mistaken. So they feel extreme emotions,
Breathe,
but
breathe.
they feel extreme emotions, but on a fantasy level. Scorpios feel extreme emotions, but on a volatile level because we're
Gotcha.
ruled by Mars, so we're more volatile than Pisces, if that makes sense. Now, Pisces can be volatile, but they don't, that's not their go-to. That's
Mm,
only if they're pushed to be that extreme. But a Scorpio, that's the default setting in a Scorpio. So
gotcha.
it takes
So
a mature Scorpio to learn to rise above the volatility, if
what
that
month
makes sense.
is Pisces? Is that like March?
March, February, late March,
Mm,
late February, going into March.
that makes sense. Okay.
I used to
What
study it real
what you
deep
think
back in
about
the
that
day, but
match? What you think about that match? Scorpio
Scorpio and
and a
Pisces,
yeah.
that's actually the soulmate match
Mm,
of all the zodiacs for you for Scorpios, but it depends on the specific Pisces because you have some Pisces that if they're broken, meaning if they've been through a lot of trauma and stuff like that, being that they're the sign of fantasy, they can get extremely depressed or succumb to drugs. So you have to find a strong Pisces because Pisces people, once they're broken, they go into a
yeah,
deep, 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 deep brokenness because of their
yeah. You spot on with
emotional
that.
stability. So you have to find a well-rounded Pisces. If you find a well-rounded Pisces, that will be your soulmate.
Yeah,
And, that's
yeah. I
kind of what
think
I think.
the reason why I say you spot on with that. I think
No,
I
I
done
ain't
found that
gonna
that
go
one
he
that's
said,
broken that done been through some some shit and
And you got
but
to be careful
it's
as a
like it's like
Scorpio
my love. You know what I'm saying? Like my feelings, like they so strong. They like hell. I know I should be up out this motherfucker, but shit, I just can't. You know what I'm saying?
because Pisces they rule fantasy. So you have to be
Yeah.
careful as a Scorpio, being that you're emotional. Scorpios like to live in reality though, right? But the problem
Hmm.
is being that you have that soft side of you being an emotional sign, the Pisces can drag you into that emotional bliss,
Hmm.
but then it can turn into emotional hell. So you would have to be the one to draw the boundaries. If that Pisces is suffering, you would have to be the one to draw that line. Like, I don't want to drown with you because their deep fantasy is so deep that you don't have the capability of snapping them out of it.
Right.
They
You
have
spot
to
on
they
with
have
that.
to want to snap out of it. And it takes a very long time for a broken Pisces to ever. Sometimes Pisces never get over their grudges. And I'm speaking about Tish. Tish is a Pisces. But I know because my ex-husband's a Pisces. When you break a Pisces, it could be forever. They hurt very, very deeply.
Yeah.
Like out of all the water signs, Pisces are the most I would say they feel things deep the deepest. That would be the best way I can describe it. Scorpios, we feel
who?
things deep, but we switch up and we become something else. So we reincarnate. We are the signs of reincarnation. So a Scorpio will shed its shell and
Nah, stop.
recreate itself. What you said? What you said, Tish?
I love you, but y'all suck.
No, you said some slick shit. Um, Blacktop. Scorpios rule the sign of reincarnation. If you ever look it up, they reincarnate themselves, and I don't mean
Gotcha.
turning into another person. We understand coming out the water because if you see a Scorpio, it can live in the water, which is the depths of your emotion, and it can come out on dry land and dry off. So if you see a Scorpio, sometimes we could be cold and distant, and then sometimes we could be warm and loving.
That's a fact.
Pisces, they're always warm, they're always the same. Their emotional stability doesn't waver.
Right. We wear a heart on our sleeve. Let
And
them
that's your
know.
and that's your problem too. So it's your
Hold
curse.
on. Hold on. Don't be
Yeah.
telling the truth on
It,
us. Don't be
it's your
telling the truth on
I'm
us.
just saying it's kind of like your curse and your blessing. It depends on how you utilize it. Y'all are kind of naive and y'all let people, I don't know how to say it, but like being that you are so into fantasy, you sometimes don't realize when a person is lying to you. Like y'all literally
Okay.
know they're lying, but since you want to live the fantasy, you'll just pretend you don't realize they're lying and be in
You,
denial.
you know what, CC? I don't appreciate you again.
Now, this is not targeted to
Telling the
you. This is
truth
just
on me. You
me
know.
reading about, researching about the signs and me knowing Pisces personally, like people in my life, and then me knowing my sign. So Pisces and Scorpios are water signs, which means emotion. We rule the planet of emotion. Sagittarius is a fire sign, which means they rule the planet of energy, leadership, like strength. Not saying that water signs are not strong, but we waver in our emotions sometimes. So 1 minute Tish could be happy, 2 minutes later she's crying, 5 minutes later she's laughing because she's an emotional water sign. That makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
That's
let
why
me say
Taurus
this.
is a good match for Scorpio. Taurus people are very, very stable in their emotion. They don't waver too much. Um, they don't really get emotional. Now I know Kobe's a Taurus, right? But and I'm not talking about him or whatever, so don't. I'm just saying for the sign. I know sometimes y'all see him like get emotional, but if you notice, he's pretty stable in that particular emotion. So if he feels like being loud, he's going to be pretty stable in being that way. So if you find a woman that's a Taurus and she's soft spoken, she's probably gonna always be soft spoken. Janet Jackson is a Taurus. And if you notice her emotions don't waver too much. If you ever see her in interviews, she's not overly laughing, she's not overly sad. She's just even keeled. And
Even kill. That's it.
my youngest daughter Aaliyah, she's a Taurus. They're pretty even keeled. So she's like I call her out of all my kids, she's like my rock. A Taurus person will be your rock, if that makes sense. Matter of fact, The Rock, the wrestler, he's a Taurus. You know, he got that sign on his he got that tattoo, I think it's on his arm, the bull.
Yeah.
Matter of
Yeah.
fact, don't he call himself that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He went by a lot of the, yeah.
yeah. So a lot of times with Taurus people, their relationships are pretty steady. Like if they get married, they be married for a very long time. Or if they're in a relationship, they're pretty stable in their relationship. Now you're gonna have some damaged Taurus, like with any sign, if you're completely traumatized or damaged, you may not have all the traits of your sign because you're broken. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah. My boyfriend is a air sign. He's an Aquarius. So it's really difficult for him to understand like where I be coming from emotionally and stuff like that. So sometimes you'll find a sign you can get with them. Y'all be attracted to each other, you like each other, but it's something that is hard for them to understand you. That's why I said I really think the signs matter too, because Like you see, is one man still on there? He left.
Yeah.
Like
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I get along with Sagittarius's as friends, right? But I've dated a Sagittarius years ago, and he didn't like me because of my emotions. Sagittarius people don't like emotional people. So that's why I said Aquarius fits perfect with Sagittarius because there's certain signs they're more like thinkers. Like an air sign is a thinker. So they don't like all that, mushy stuff and all that. Oh, give me kiss, give me hug. They don't like all that shit. So you'll have signs that they just like even keel, just be even keel. Sagittarius, y'all like to have fun, but you don't want all the emotional attachment that comes with all that fun. So it's like I
Yeah.
study that. I've studied it for years, and I'm like, as much as I want to say I don't believe it, people really match the freaking shit that they talk about.
Yeah, you got it
So
right,
it's
Miss
hard for
Cleo.
me. I know, right?
Yeah.
Everybody was like, "How come she didn't predict her death?" I shouldn't have said that, but she died, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah. She wasn't even
Yeah,
real, but you got a little bit of it. I can agree on
Yeah,
I
a
she
did
was
little
look
bit.
spot
at it.
on with a lot of
Yeah, yep.
things.
Oh, you used to call her Miss Cleo?
No, I'm talking about you. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know about Cleo. Yeah, I heard of her, but that fake
come,
stuff,
come,
man. I
call me Miss Cleo. That's what she used to say, right? But
Come call me
yeah,
now. Come call me now.
wasn't those commercials back in the day mad funny?
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That's it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but everybody was like, how come she didn't predict her own death? That was
Ghost
crazy
Town, what
to me.
up, man?
Say that again.
Nah, I was just
Hello?
saying what up at Ghost Town.
Oh, some people in the comments.
Just shouting out the homie.
I don't
What's
want to
up,
put my damn
Ghost?
glasses back on. Somebody in Aquarius in there? Who's Aquarius? Time is priceless. Aquarius, the water you drink, the
My
air you
son is
breathe.
Aquarius. He always lying.
Oh, he said the water you drink, the air you breathe. That's a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you why Aquarius is called the water bearer. You ready to hear this? Just the
They
sentence that you
liar.
said, the liars you said.
Hell yeah. Just like Pisces men. They they compulsive liars.
Mm. You said Pisces men are compulsive liars.
Hell yeah.
I would have to disagree with that one.
I have tried to date two Pisces. We had exactly the same birthday. I know three Pisces, and I have never known them to tell the truth at all. And they
Right.
all men.
He said
Mm,
vegetable roti all day. I
that,
mean,
that
it's
might just be a
it's
woman thing.
what?
Shit, don't no woman believe a man. Shit, that just might be a woman thing.
What you
No,
That
mean by
because
that
that?
my ex-husband Pisces, he wasn't a liar. It
I
might have
just
just been,
never met a Pisces man that's not a
you know,
liar.
okay, you know what it could be that's making you think that? They like to fantasize a lot. So they'll be in dream world. So they'll be fantasizing about being a rapper one day or being rich. So they might come up with like extreme stories and stuff like that. But that should be
Exactly.
hell
like the
yeah.
Liar.
image. That might be an immature Pisces, right? But once they come into like reality world and they see they got to pay the bills. So you might have been like, since you were younger, you might have been dating younger Pisces men that
No,
didn't
this
really,
was like less than 10 years.
10 years?
Less than 10 years.
Well, you're only 41, right? 40. How old are you?
45.
Oh, so they were in their 30s?
Mm-hmm.
That's still kind of young. I mean,
They
everybody don't
suck.
grow up at this. Everybody don't grow up at the same time,
They
It
suck.
takes time. How many Pisces you dealt with?
I dealt with two, but I knew exactly like six.
And all
All
six
of
of them
them was
were
liars.
liars?
Yes.
Wow. That might be something to look into. Okay. I've met a few, but I didn't really, they didn't come across as liars to me.
That's all
That
right.
might
I
be a
Okay,
wouldn't do
Pisces woman
okay.
thing because I'm dealing with a
Also,
Pisces woman, and like like nothing I say is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like this joker, like she just insists on that I'm lying about every goddamn thing. You
No,
know what I
but
mean?
it's a difference, Black Top.
And
I'm talking about my own zodiac sign, but just the
I
yeah, he
opposite
know it.
said,
sex.
yeah, he said
So
he's
I'm
talking to
saying
a Pisces woman.
yeah, you speaking on signs of like that she giving, like the energy
Yeah,
she
yeah.
giving, it's the same thing. You said like
Also,
he never told the truth, like that's what she the same thing.
yeah, also, if you meet a Pisces that is really kinky and into sex and stuff, chances are they're probably cheating, right? So then therefore they're gonna have to be sneaky. So then therefore they're gonna have to lie. So if you're with a Pisces that's like extremely sexual and extremely into fantasy, and a lot of them like fetishes like, dominatrix and, sex orgies and stuff like that, that will be a Pisces more that would gravitate to that type of stuff because they have what's called the addictive personality. They get
Facts,
addicted
Wow.
to stuff, right?
facts.
And
Yeah.
Scorpios have obsessive personality. So we can become obsessed with the person we have our eye on. So if we have our eye on a
Hmm.
person that's addictive, guess what? We're going to get sucked into that weird world. I don't mean to say weird. I shouldn't say it like that. We're going to get
Yeah.
sucked into, but at some point, Scorpios are going to wake up and say, wait a minute, this don't feel
Yep.
right for me.
Hmm.
And then the Pisces is going to go crazy because Pisces have addictive personalities. So when you pull away from the Pisces, that's when they're going to start lying and going crazy and doing things that's like odd. So Pisces need a person that is calm. Like you don't need another water sign. So even though your soulmates, you have to be really developed for that type of connection to work because it's such a strong, intense connection. If you find the right Pisces, they could literally make a Scorpio happy for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
That's how powerful that connection is. But if you find a bad Pisces or a bad Scorpio, it could be the worst thing that you ever did. So, yeah. Same thing with two Scorpios. Two Scorpios could be the best thing that ever happened to you or the worst, worse than a Pisces. Because a Scorpio woman will sting you so bad, you'll
Mm.
probably it take a long time to recover. Because when a
Yeah.
Scorpio woman is mad at something you did, like if you cheat on her or you whatever, hell has no
Yeah.
fury like a Scorpio woman. I had grown out of
Man,
that, thank God, because my
that's
kids,
go.
when you have kids, it teaches you discipline. But when a woman doesn't have kids, or if she just doesn't come into like her self-worth, a woman could be very destructive emotionally,
Hell
and
yeah.
she could
Oh
turn
yeah.
your
Hell yeah.
world
Yeah.
upside down
Oh
where
yeah.
you don't even want to come home. You'd rather sleep in your vehicle. I mean, that's why I feel like when men pick women too young, it's actually bad because you don't know what you're gonna get in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
As
To
long
God
as you
be the
don't mess
glory.
up. As long as you don't mess up within when
But
you
come on, that's
try.
unrealistic.
Yeah, it's tempting.
Most men are gonna mess up, especially if you pick a damaged young girl who has daddy issues. Oh my gosh. Anything you do, she's gonna feel broken. So you could come home late one night, she think you out there sexing the world up, right? So you're constantly in this
Yeah.
battle of trying to tame her. So guess what? In 10 years, she's going to become revengeful. And you're going to have this person in your house who's just scornful, ready to kill you. So it's best to kind of like either, I don't know, I just don't suggest dating a young girl, a young woman, unless she's really fully mentally developed. And that's
Yeah.
really hard to find.
See, I have no problem with that, but me myself personally, I wouldn't because of the reasons you just you said. Because I mean that can get ugly. That
Yeah,
can
because
get
I'm
real
speaking
ugly
from
for
a
you
young girl.
as a
I dated
man.
a 40-year-old man when I was 19 years old, right before I went into the military. And I was so obsessed with him. I needed the military to slap me with reality. This man had a whole second life basically. And I didn't want to see the reality because I was a young girl and a Scorpio who gets obsessed. When you get obsessed with a situation, it could be a person or a thing. I get
Yeah.
tunnel vision on that situation and I want to make it right.
Yeah, you could
So
have been on that ID channel. It says obsessed when they go crazy. You know.
one thing about me that never stopped me, that allowed me to never do that, is that I still liked myself. Like I liked who
Yeah.
I was. So it allowed me to say, okay, look, you going a little far now. Is it worth it? You do like that new outfit you was like, there was always something that's gonna allow me to say there's something better on the other side. I don't need to throw my life away by going to prison, by slashing this person's tires, something crazy. I never got to that point because I liked me enough. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
But not
eh,
everybody like themselves, unfortunately.
Yeah, they like the other person more, and you know, it
And do y'all
things
want to hear
happen.
something crazy? This is just really crazy. I heard it from a psychiatrist, and I know you probably don't want to hear it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Tish, you ready?
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
If a guy or a girl has sex, but they're pleasing more to themselves, they say that that's an act of homosexuality. So if you're
What?
pleasing your woman and you're more into yourself, or you're looking in the mirror and you're watching yourself, or like what P Diddy and Cassie, he watched her, but thought of himself watching those men. They say that's gay tendencies. Do y'all believe that?
No, but if that's the case, I
I
got
mean,
gay
I
tendencies
hold
because
up.
I like to watch myself have sex.
So he was
Ooh,
doing what?
Tish. See, you
He was
heard that,
watching.
Black Top? I told you
No,
them
what?
Pisces. Huh?
What did she say?
Tish says she with it.
I got a big ass
I'm
mirror
sorry.
in my corner. I swear to
That was just
God.
something that I was watching on a podcast about like a week ago. And this doctor, he was talking about the intricate details of people when they have sex and how they think. And the other doctor asked him, what do you think about, homosexuality? And he was like, believe it or not, a lot of straight people have that tendency, but they either keep it dormant or pretend that they don't have it. And I'm like, what? I'm mad I'm listening to it and I'm mad about it. But then I thought about it, I was like, and I thought about some of the people that are in my past, over the years or whatever. And I was like, he does have a point. Because sometimes you get so obsessed with yourself. So think about it. When you were a kid, everybody goes through the phases of development as a child. And kids have a tendency to be playing with their genitals, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
I
they play
mean,
with
ma'am.
their
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
that's a
Hallelujah.
normal that's a
Sorry.
normal stage. I forgot the name of the stage. Sometimes if they're traumatized around that stage, they don't snap out of it. So there's even studies that show if a boy child gravitates to how his mom looks, like worried about how she dresses, looking at her closet a lot, even though you will say, okay, he could be potentially homosexual, it's really not that he likes the opposite sex, it's that he likes himself. He likes himself too much. Does that make sense? You're probably like, what?
Yeah,
So
that kind
if
of
you
threw
ever
me off there.
watch, if you ever watch yourself in the mirror a little bit too much, be careful. So, anyways, back.
She must have pushed the wrong button.
Damn it, man. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
It makes
She's
sense though,
speaking all jewels, so all I can do is listen.
Sorry, I was booted out. I guess the topic got too crazy. No, I listen to a lot of psychiatrists and they talk about different things that people go through. So a lot of women complain about not connecting with men intimately, right? And men complain that women expect too much. But it'd be a lot of little things that people leave out as to why there's a disconnect or something like that. So one of the things could be that the person you're with is obsessed with themselves more than you. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Look what Ghost House said.
oh, you can tell me. I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh, he says, so wait, if I'm busting some meat, that I'm done. I don't even want to read it. Busting some
So
meat.
when I'm talking about okay, so what I'm talking about when I say sexual connections, I'm not talking about like if you just with somebody you just kind of have a fling with, right? I'm talking about like you have a relationship or a marriage and you're constantly, routinely sleeping with this person. But every time you're sleeping with them, you're more catering to your own needs. Like it's kind of like you're masturbating yourself with that person's body.
Yeah.
That's somewhat, I don't want to say it like that because it people take the word homosexuality and they run with it. I'm not saying that you're homosexual, but technically masturbating is a form of that. A little bit, just a little bit. Because what happened is you're not allowing the other person to experience you. You're only experiencing yourself. That makes sense?
Facts.
So what happens is the man, if he does that too much, he actually enjoys it more than connecting with the female. So what happens in with sometimes with gay men, right? They understand each other because they have the same parts. So technically it's really they're masturbating, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Same thing with the female. She's technically really pleasing herself, but she's using the female because the female understands her body because they have the same thing. So it becomes sort of like you're in love with yourself. Does that make sense?
Yep, because you making sure you get yours and not her. Making sure both of
Right.
them.
So that's why people got to be careful when you get into a relationship. Try to connect with the person because then what happens is you get so caught up in you're living in like this bubble of your own needs is just the only thing you see. And then it starts to become, it plays out a pattern, a pattern, a pattern. Next thing you know, every relationship you're in, that's how you end up. You're just pleasing yourself, and then no one can really ever get to understand what your needs are.
Yep, I agree.
So yeah, that's why I just want to throw that in there. A lot of times when people have these sex orgies, it's because they're missing something in the relationship, right, with their partner, and then they decided they was going to seek fulfillment with other
Sometimes
avenues.
you
But
sometimes you
those
get
other
tired of the same thing.
but the reason why you're getting tired of the same thing is because you're really just doing it to yourself. The person that you're with never really did please you. So when you first met that person, you were so obsessed with how they looked at you. Like, let's say you meet a chick, right? And she's just like, man, you got a big thing. Oh, I love it. Just gassing your head up. That's really feeding yourself to enjoy yourself. So you're looking at her through the lens of how she's looking at you. And then eventually it wears off because people can't constantly feed your ego, right? It's tiring. So when she stops feeding your ego, you get bored with her.
Damn.
But if I promise you, if she was coming home every night, giving you that feeling of ego boosting, telling you how, baby, lay it down, whatever, your
And
thing
you
will be
give
hard for
her the
her
pound
all
town.
the
You gotta
time.
give her the pound town.
Pound town, exactly. So your mind will be so wrapped up in giving it to her, you wouldn't really want to be in an orgy or having sex with other people. People get bored because it's really that they want to feed themselves. They're into themselves. And a lot of people don't never really tap into the other person. If you tap into your wife, girlfriend, whatever, and she taps into you, y'all will start to feed off each other properly. But what happens with a lot of couples, they're really just making love to themselves. That's why women don't come. That's why women don't have orgasms with their mate, is because the man is really making love to himself.
Well, I know one female that's
I
have
know
the
you're probably
problem.
like, what? Huh?
What about the female that only can come from eating pussy or something like that? You know, like she doesn't come from pleasure, penetration, whatever, penetration, whatever you
Sometimes
call it.
I think now it's the opposite.
It's
It's
not
when
about the DNA makeup of the person, because like everybody has their erogenous, they call it an erogenous zone, right? Like some guys might like to be touched a certain way, you know what I'm saying, before they
Uh
can
huh.
really
Yeah.
what. So it's not really about like, okay, so how should I say it? The best way to tell if a person is having an issue is if they can be free and have orgasms all day with a different person, but then when they with you, there's a blockage. That's how you'll know is something wrong. So if you're the question you're saying is if they can only have orgasm if you
If it's a
touching
certain
them a
way,
certain type
yeah.
of way, if they're like that with everybody naturally, chances are that's just the way their erogenous zone works. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So with women, we don't orgasm the same way as a man. I hope you know that.
Oh yeah. I think so.
Anyways, maybe I'll have a video and like we'll break it
We
down
need
like the
sex
nitty
sex
gritty.
education. Sex
Yeah,
education 101.
the Scorpio
We like
way, right?
40, yeah. We're 40, 60 years old and we don't know we don't
Yeah,
know this yet.
you would be surprised. There's women that have never had an orgasm. Would you believe that? Like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah. I know that. Yeah,
insane.
yeah, yep.
That is insane. It's like if you can't find a person that wants to know your body, you're wasting your time. That's a conversation that women need to have with their man. Sit that man down and y'all have that conversation. Because if you're faking it for 40 years, that's crazy. Like, I don't want to fake it. I just can't be a fake person. I need to know what's going on. Like, if your thing is not getting hard for me, we need to have a conversation. We're not just going to keep pretending. You know what I'm
can I
saying?
pull you to
Vice versa.
I need to pull
Huh?
you to the side.
What?
I say, yeah, you like I need to pull you to the side. Let me holler at you real quick.
No, we can have a nice candlelight dinner, have some wine, everybody loosen up, because that's an uncomfortable conversation, but it needs to be had. That's a conversation that you can't just keep like sex is everything in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the most intimate part of you. So I
Right.
feel like if a man feels like he can only watch himself or like sometimes the guy be like, oh, I don't want to get into that part. That's getting a little too extra. But some men they don't connect with the woman on purpose, but they can be a whole porn star in the bedroom. Why you think that is?
I
It
don't
goes back
know,
to
but
I know it goes
15
back to what I said
minutes will make
initially
you a porn
in
star.
being in love with yourself too much. That's all
I
it is.
think
Being in love
15
with yourself
minutes
too much.
does not make you a porn star.
You said 15 minutes?
Yes.
No, about an hour.
Okay, yeah,
The
yeah. That
room, the room is literally like the walls has
Well,
got moisture on it. That's when you know you put in
whew.
some work.
okay, yeah. I had some garbage ass sex. Okay, okay.
No, I'm not saying that.
No,
Look,
I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Okay.
I'm just
All right.
saying like, see, y'all got me
Are
in
you
my
talking about
Scorpio
one
mode
hour or
now.
15 minutes?
No, I was saying, she said, how do you know that person put in work? I said, when the walls start sweating with you, that's how you know you put in work.
And I said not 15 minutes.
Right.
Shit. I said it.
So you can't make the
I
wall sweat
said
in
it.
15 minutes? I mean, a lot of shit can go down in 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then you don't need to be with me 15 minutes. Shit.
Yeah, it was.
That's not even watching a whole old time ass motherfucking
Oh my
TV
god.
show. 15
Don't get
minutes?
Tish.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
no.
15
Don't
minutes.
get Tish.
You should be able to at least come
Uh,
within 15 minutes. The first
yeah,
one.
Oh now
like
man,
I'm,
hold
I'm
15
gonna
on.
say
minutes.
that.
Hold
I
15
on.
didn't.
minutes should be.
You got
I
me
know for a fact
I'm
I done
sorry.
made plenty of women have an orgasm, so I'm not worried about that. So
Yeah.
if you want to say 15 minutes ain't nothing, well, shit. Yeah, like I
See,
done
I
made
don't
it
know if this
happen.
is a Tish. I don't know if this is a regular person or if this is like somebody you wasn't that familiar with, and that was like, one time and they just messed that up for you. But not every time is gonna be,
Yeah, there
love.
you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
Sometimes you gotta
right.
go. You're in a rush. You want to get some sleep. So it's like y'all are there to help each other's needs, right? So I
Yeah,
don't
not
know
all
if
the
that
time.
was,
Hell no.
yeah, I don't know if that was the situation you're referring to, but I think
Who
a lot of
said
times if
who
a
said
guy is putting in a lot of work, it could be for show.
Yeah.
okay, he didn't put
It
in no
could be
work. So that's
because
Personal
not for
question.
sure.
it has
Tish,
to
have
be
you
with
ever
a
had an
balance.
orgasm?
Oh
You
yeah.
ain't got to answer.
That's a little too personal.
No, I said she ain't have to answer. Would
I
you
said
mind
yeah,
answering?
I did.
Do you or that you plead the fifth, CC?
For me, I mean, what do y'all
Yeah.
think? Let's be real. If I'm that much
Well, I
into
think you.
researching and
Yeah, I
stuff,
think you have. Yeah.
um,
I'm
I'm
just
not
asking.
like I'm not over the top or nothing like that. I just like to be balanced in my situation. But I'm not gonna be with a man that's not going to please me. That I just can't fake it. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
So
Well, CC, 15 minutes, what you call that?
I've had some good stuff in 15 minutes. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
However, if that's a regular thing, yes, that's a problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
So if he can't keep his thing up, yeah, that's a problem. That means he needs to either take some vitamins or I don't know, but I
No,
don't
it's
know.
like 15 minutes, CC. You put it on them and then they fall asleep on you.
Oh yeah, they probably got no energy. That's called low stamina. And a lot of times with stamina issues, that could be like the person could be an alcoholic, or they could be a drug addict, or they could be like
Or they might
don't
be
take care.
tired.
But like
Tell
all the
you
time though.
what, you not working. You don't do shit.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's
You
not working, that means he has a low
upset.
libido because he's
Hold
not
on, I
moving
almost got
around.
upset, CC. I almost got upset when he said that.
He
Whew.
probably don't exercise. You'd be surprised. Lack of exercise take away your energy.
But let me
Yeah.
tell you something, CC. Don't be coming like you finna put it on somebody when you couldn't even put your glasses on right. That's wrong. Yeah.
Oh, who's
We
that?
gotta
That
keep it 100.
dang. I will be
Now,
like,
now,
When
Tish,
nice knowing you.
you knew that before you laid down with that man, bro.
no,
Just
no,
stop that.
no. When you talking to a person, right? And
Yeah.
Yeah,
CC can
and I say the
agree with
same
me
thing
as a
about you,
woman.
Tish. You
Hold
do
on,
all that
black
talking.
out.
I bet
Listen,
you get
listen. You're
it
not
ain't nothing in
listening.
bed.
You're not
No,
being
I
fair.
think
You're
Tish.
not
I'm
being
not.
fair,
I'm not
bro.
gay, but I think Tish is
A
kinky.
freak, yeah. She a
I
freak,
don't
yeah.
know her,
But
but
this is my
I
Oh,
thing.
you
When
think
you
so,
sit
my
here
man? I
talking
don't
to
yeah.
a
know.
She more
person,
she
Listen.
she more of aggressive. She aggressive. She go
Take
grab your
take
Well,
my
dick and
word
fuck
for
you.
it. I know people's personalities, and by yes, Tish.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
look,
Yeah.
like I just
She's
said,
aggressive.
from my experiences, those
yes,
aggressive
yes, my
women like
man.
that talk like that, I mean,
Mm.
it be trash. My experience
Oh,
every
what's
time.
trash? What do you mean trash? I don't know, because your definition
Like
could be.
it don't live up to their word. Like you know how they could be like, "Oh, I'm gonna suck your soul out of it."
Oh
Man,
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
all
yeah.
I feel is teeth. They cutting your shit up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That might be, yeah, she might
okay,
be
but
slacking.
look,
She might
that
be,
part
yeah.
is the finesse part. You're talking about the finesse of it,
Gotcha. Yeah,
but
they
you're
didn't seen
saying
your thing. They just trying to get it in. But you
yeah,
trash though.
okay, but she's
it's
talking
okay.
about.
It's okay for you to believe that, black couple. I'll be in your nightmares tonight. Okay.
But she's talking about like libido, like stamina, being able to like go the course. She's
I got
saying
you.
she
Yeah.
can go the course even if it's trash. I'm not saying you're trash, Tish. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yep.
Okay, I understand that. So Now let me say this. Well, she said she only get 15 minutes. So how do she know she got that stamina? She probably
No,
don't.
what
You
I'm
know,
I'm
she
pretty
haven't been
sure
that
saying,
she's
long
had
yet.
other partners. What do you mean?
Well, she
right.
said she never have. She said all
No,
she
what
get is
I'm saying,
5-10
back
minutes.
up. This is what I'm saying. Don't come in. We talking on the phone before we get to meeting, and you talk about you rah 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 rah, and you on there rah.
Yeah,
What the fuck am I
I
supposed to do
agree.
with that?
Is there
Yeah,
somebody in your
bag it up.
chat named Hi Y Copy Spanish? He said, I don't
Oh,
speak English.
I already said. He said your voice like Snoop Dogg.
So Ghost Town said, I'm busting some meat down looking at myself perform. Oh, that we answered that question. Okay. That
But my
don't
thing
sound
is
right.
like, don't
He
come
But
said,
the
like
bet
you
the
I
the
like
hardest thing coming, and
I
then when
like
you
looking
come,
at the
then
pride in the mirror and like looking at
you
myself. Okay, when you're
we
looking at yourself, are you connecting with the female or are you more focused on what you're doing? That's a question that needs to be, you know, it's all about what's going through your mind while you're in the act. It kind of tells you where you're at with your level of intimacy,
what do you mean like
if
looking
that
in the mirror?
answers.
Just say like I don't have a
Like
problem. Like I mean,
like when a
it
guy
looks
looks in the
right
mirror
when
at
I
the
want
girl,
to.
right? When he looks in
So
the mirror
check this
at the
out. Check
girl,
this
is he
out.
admiring
So
the girl or admiring his, you know?
So is that the same thing as like, okay, I like to see it go in and out, you know, just say from the back. Okay, I like is that looking at myself from is that to the same extent
Wait,
you talking
when
about?
you're looking at
that's
yourself
sexy.
going,
That's
when you're
sexy,
looking,
Black Dog. I'm
when you're
sorry.
looking at
I
yourself doing that, are you watching her reaction or you're focused on yourself?
well, it's definitely her reaction. You know, you like to see the face expressions and you know all that
That's why I got the
Okay,
mirror.
so
I'm
of
if
her.
sorry.
you're getting to that point where you're doing that to get her aroused, if your end goal is to get her aroused and get her to get the orgasm, then that's different. But if every time you're sleeping with her, you're looking at yourself more so, focus on, oh, how good I look, and making her focus only on you, then there's nobody focused on her. So it's not even about her. She's
Yeah.
just a body right
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
That
All right.
means
Well, sometimes
you're
you got to
obsessed
take your
with
mind
yourself.
off of what you're doing. You got to take your mind off what you're doing. If you don't, you're gonna come quick. You're gonna be done. The game
I
But
don't
over.
know
but but
because my thing is with the mirror thing, CC. I like to watch
the
his
mirror
reaction
thing is
and
fine.
how
It's
I
not,
make
no,
that
it's not about,
pussy.
it's not really about the mirror thing because you can put the light on and see yourself. The mirror is fine. I'm just saying, if you're more for example, a female, you know, those women, they go get the fake boobs, like the porn stars, right? They go
Mm-hmm.
get the fake boobs or whatever, whatever. And their whole intent is to just be like a Barbie doll in the scene. She's so focused on what she's saying. She's so focused on it's not real. But we know she's
Yeah.
doing it for the performance, right? But there's
Yeah.
real life people that think like that. They're obsessed with themselves. So when you're in bed with them, you can feel that energy that you're just a body there. They're more obsessed with how big their thing is, how sexy they look. And then when they're doing it with you, you feel like they're fucking themselves. That's a form of homosexuality.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I feel like let me shut up. I'm be quiet.
I'm not
Almost.
saying that you can't admire the act of the sex. It's two different things. Because while you're admiring the act, you're admiring her booty, you're admiring her, you're admiring what she's doing, whatever. That's a connection. But I'm talking about it's been situations where people would have sex with a person, male or female, and it seems like they're performing to themselves. Like she's either riding the guy and she's just like saying things that sounds good to herself. Like you like this, she'll say something like, "You like what I'm doing." It's all about her.
That's
You see what I'm saying?
crazy because I
But there's
hate
people
that.
like that. But there's people like
CC,
that, and
I hate that.
they really think that they're doing something to the other person. They really think they're so obsessed with themselves that they don't even realize they're making love to themselves. They think you're having such a great time. They don't even realize the guy is not hard anymore. He's probably tired. Like they're not even in connection with what's going on with the other person. And there's
I
men like that
can't
too.
talk dirty
They'll,
to a person and be like, "Oh, do you like that?" I can't do that. I just don't feel it.
I
Like
mean, you
pull
can say
my
that
hair,
every
make
now and then,
me
but you know, if you're saying it like in every episode with your partner, that gets kind
Mhm.
of cringy.
Right.
And vice versa. If the guy in every episode, he's like, you like this big, like, dude, you feeling yourself a little bit too much. Like, can you tell me how good I feel? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about. Puff
I had a
Daddy,
dude say that.
Puff Daddy, he's like the epitome of what I'm talking about. Like the description of what they said he did, like
Hmm.
when he watched her perform with other men to picture himself doing it, that's kind of the form of being in love with yourself. Like you're so obsessed with how you look or your cock size, or some guys that are just so obsessed with the size of their cock.
Hmm.
That's
And then they be
weird.
lying because they so obsessed with a certain
No,
size
it
of
could
the
possibly be what it is, but it could possibly be 9 inches or something, but they're so obsessed with it. And it's
they
like all they think about, all they talk about. After a while, it starts to look a little gay. That's why some of those gay guys, they can see that in some men, and they already know, okay, yeah, I could bag that if I wanted to. It's like they can see it. Like I'm telling you, like y'all be sleeping on this stuff. It's happening all in Atlanta,
I'm not
where
sleeping. I'm snoozing, but I ain't sleeping. Um,
Yeah, I'm sleep on that shit. I fuck all that
my
shit.
no,
thing
you.
is
I'm not
like,
saying you personally would, but you can relate to what I'm saying. Like the dude, you'll be like, man, I never thought he would do that, and then you find out he never really had good sex with a female. He never connected with a female. It's a lot. It's let me
I
tell you,
well,
it's
I
deep.
look. I tell this story. Look, my sister got a baby daddy, right?
Yeah.
You know, I went to school with him and everything like that. Cool, hung out with him. Used to go to the club and everything like that. Yeah, I didn't see no signs of that, but wasn't looking for nothing because he was the homie, right? So we just chilling and shit. So they get together. They have 2 kids, right? They break up. Come to find out, he gay. Like shit tripped me the fuck out.
oh,
Blindside.
But see, this is why I don't get surprised by stuff like that because I'm always like learning people's behaviors and stuff. And they say one of the signs is what I was just telling y'all. Like the person tends to be obsessed with themselves a lot in sex. And I'm not saying everybody. Some people just be a little conceited. There's a difference. Conceited like what the hell is that noise? Is that me?
no, that's Blacktop with his crazy
No, it
ass.
sound like a vibrator. Somebody got that
What's
vibrator out. One of them ladies. There's
I
only
ain't
two
got
I
one
ladies.
mean,
There's only
yet.
two
I ain't
ladies
got
up
one
there.
yet. So it ain't
it's
me.
And
Tish.
no, CC, you got out that camera.
No,
You got off that
that's not.
camera.
You stupid.
Let me
You
see your hand.
stupid.
Let me see the other one.
I'm holding the phone, fool. I don't need hands to use a vibrator. Anyways,
Yeah, the broker called me. What happened?
I need I need to know
oh, your
what
broker called
vibrator
you?
you using with no hands. I'm using the wrong ones when I did have one.
I'm just saying, if your thing has a tight grip, you don't gotta use or whatever. See, y'all gonna get me in trouble.
Look, sometimes CC, let me say this. I know we
Hey,
veering
yeah,
off
I
the
like
Hey,
that.
topic.
I like
Japanese,
that.
But
welcome.
my thing is, I'm not
Black top, you
into
gonna get me in
like
trouble.
the uh the dildos or nothing, but I like a little bullet. I like something little.
They got that. They got
I
that new
mean,
rules.
that's stuff you could do with your partner. Make it fun with your partner. Like
Talk about
what I
when
was
you by
saying before.
yourself.
Yeah, everybody wants to be by themselves. That's the problem.
No, I want to be by myself, but while I'm by myself, I gotta do something.
Yeah, I feel you. You ain't by yourself, Tish, remember?
No, no,
You
that's
said
that's
15 minutes.
no, that was some garbage.
Oh
Yeah,
my
now Lil
God.
Pookie coming through there every other day, knocking it off. Shit, fuck out
I
here.
ain't got nobody coming over here every other day.
Nah, I'm just saying, it probably ain't every other day, but when you need it, Lil Pookie coming over there blowing the back out.
So
Why it gotta be Lil Pokey?
right. So my thing is like I was telling CC about this dude 15
This
minutes.
was a fun conversation. I wish I could stay up longer, but go ahead.
But we finna get off anyway because I'm finna go to
Yeah.
bed. Better
get some sleep too.
So tried to reconnect with somebody who gave me some garbage ass sex twice. And I tried it again and it still came out the same. So I was kind of harsh on him. And it made me so mad because you're not gonna have sex with me. We're having sex. We have sex for 15 minutes, then you fall completely asleep on me for 3 hours.
He just wanted to get his, and that's it.
Don't worry about it. That's why I kicked him out of my fucking house.
Yeah, but you look how you talking. Don't worry about it. Get out the house. Put your clothes on. Get out. You
No,
probably
I'm
told him.
like, no.
What do you tell him?
This is
You got to get it back up.
Oh my God. I ain't getting shit back up.
You see? You ain't getting nothing back up. You got to work together. You both got to
If
be
you ain't
into
eat,
it.
let me tell you something. If you can't eat the twat right, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, and you can't eat, and I'm telling you you're not, it's a problem.
I'm gonna say this. I think everybody's not perfect in bed, but I think you definitely have to have compatibility in bed, just like chemistry in other parts of your relationship. That's a deal. That's a deal breaker. If you're not compatible, don't waste your time.
Yeah.
Now, if he's trying to learn your body and you just, there's a few little weak points or whatever, then that's good. You could work with that person. Just tell them what you like. But if you tell them what you like and they're still struggling, y'all probably just not compatible. So you can just
say that.
Go ahead and hang that up.
Well, you the one went back for the third time.
Who, me?
Hold on.
No,
Hold
Tish.
on, CC, before you say something. Let me tell you something, Blacktop. I'm finna curse your ass out, right? I don't need you to be. Hold on. You don't need to be telling the truth on me. Okay?
Yeah, because it sounds like you gonna give him a fourth chance.
No, I would never. I'm not doing that no more because, like, bro, how you gonna come over my house? We planned this 2 days prior. As soon as you come over my house, we kick it maybe give or take an hour and a half, and you fall asleep on me.
Yeah, he got to start.
You put that boy to sleep.
I got everything.
Hey, if he want to hit now, Tish, you got to charge him now. Fuck that shit. You can't be letting him do that. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's
he want to get upset because I told him.
But you should be able to tell when somebody's incompatible with you, like the first time or the second time. It don't take a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, but I always
at first time, look, I'm not gonna date you.
No, the first time you can give it a mercy.
We gotta have sex. We gotta have sex first before we actually gonna get in a serious relationship. That's me. Like I'm not gonna, like the sex can't be. I can't be in no trash ass relationship with trash sex, man.
But how you gonna be?
I gotta.
How you gonna have good sex if you don't really know the person? That doesn't make sense. Because some women they don't really feel comfortable.
If I'm attracted to you and I don't. My experience, it didn't have to. Like if I'm attracted to a woman like that, that's gonna turn me on. I can look at you and I'm poking through the roof. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm attracted to you.
So you're basically saying you get easily turned on as long as you like a person.
If I'm attracted,
but that's lust.
He's talking about the body. He's talking about the body. It got to be.
But that's lust, right? So what happens is
the body, the energy. Like if we hang out a couple of times, like for me to get a feel of if we'll have a connection or not. And once I feel like we can have a connection, then now I gotta see what the the sex like,
what the box like. But I think when you get older, you should kind of take your time when it comes to that because I feel like sex also can damage the potential of a relationship.
That's if you got a stalker and you got that good sex. Should be in your bushes.
Not for that reason, but what happens is you pre-jump, it's like you put the cart before the horse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
So if y'all don't know each other's expectations, she might be feeling like she's already your girlfriend, and you're like, man, I just started dating you for a month. Like, chill out. And she's like, but we had sex. And you're like, okay, that. Then now she feels like you don't care about her sex. And it's like, you're like, as a man, well, I didn't mean it like that. And it just causes like this whole, and this goes down. Just
Yeah,
goes
that's
down.
But I,
true.
but
Yeah.
I
So that's
feel
why,
too, I'm sorry.
That can be an immature
now you go,
trait there.
No, but what
yeah.
I'm saying is too, like, if you don't put them boundaries down when y'all start to get to knowing each other, not when y'all first know each other, but if you don't get them boundaries and let that person know, we still getting to know each other. And if she feels that y'all in a relationship, you need to let that go. That's a red flag.
No, that's not, no, it's not a red flag, Tish. Okay, so a lot of times when couples come together, right,
Mm-hmm.
the expectation may be similar, but it's not clear. So you may say one or two things that sound similar, but you really ain't on the same page until y'all really sit down and have that deep conversation about wants and needs. So that way, because women interpret things different than what men say. So he could tell her, yeah, I'm looking for a relationship. That don't mean he wanted with her. So she could be like, oh, he said he's looking for a relationship. We got together, he likes me, so therefore he's gonna make me his woman,
But I'm not
right?
saying that, CC.
No, but he's saying they be having those type of conversations where he'll be feeling
Right.
the person, they'll connect, but they'll have sex prematurely, like a little bit soon, right? But I said that could be dangerous because a lot of times with females, their expectations get heightened after sex.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree
yeah, yeah,
with you.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah,
They'll
I
start to
agree.
I
want,
They
I
they'll
moving
agree
out.
start
with
to
you on
want,
that one. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so for a man, they got to take the time to make sure there's a clear, the way you can have a female without too much expectations is having the clear, definitive conversation. A lot of men don't want to do that because they fear losing the opportunity to have sex with her. So they'll just go along with the feeling of it, knowing something ain't right.
Mm.
Does that make sense? So it's kind of like this
Yeah,
battle play going on.
I guess that it depends on the person because, like, literally, I put my rules down. If you don't like it, you can move on. If you know what I'm saying,
What is your rules
vice
though?
versa, you tell me the
But what
same thing.
what is your
What are
rules?
the rules? I want to hear this too.
My rules. Oh,
Yeah,
we
what are you?
fucking
Huh?
and we gotta get to know each other. I
Wait,
mean,
say
my
that. I
thing
didn't hear
is, we
you.
gotta get to know each other first, and then we fucking. I ain't trying to hear shit.
Okay, so you see right there, that's a perfect playground for a man because it's not clear.
Right.
And I'm not
But
saying
if
all
I'm
men. I'm
letting
just
you know
saying,
we just fucking buddies until I feel like, and then maybe I feel like later
But
on
that,
down
but
months
a man can
along,
also
I
string you
want to
along
say
right
like,
there too. Because
huh?
if you can say we just fucking until you feel it, like he can never feel you, but he like hitting that pussy, but he know damn sure he not gonna be with you, but you just want to fuck until you feel him. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
that
this is
that's a
my
perfect setup
thing.
right there.
It's 50-50
hmm
blacktop. I'm not saying like you gotta wait till how I feel. If you tell me a certain thing after we get to knowing each other and we already, intimate, and if you feel like, yeah, I want to make this a relationship, yeah, okay. But in the meantime, between time, if I already told you how I felt and now you want to make it, I don't have a problem with that. But don't say nothing
so
at
you're basically
all and
saying,
think
so you're
I'm going
basically
to be
saying,
just submissive to you when you already know the rules and you're not telling me, like, literally
but did you hear what, but did you
or
hear what you
now we
just,
didn't have sex, I want to be in a
No, she
relationship.
did. She did.
but did you hear what you just said though? You said if he says he's not going around your boundaries, you're fine with that too. That means your boundaries change according to what he wants.
Yeah, I agree.
But then that's not boundaries.
Yeah, leaving
That
that
means
door
you're
open.
gonna that means you're gonna sway whichever way the relationship goes. So you might as well just go into the relationship with the intent to say, let's just see where it goes. But
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
type
I
of
am that way.
exactly. But those are the dangerous relationships.
Okay.
People say, well, why don't I have a long-term relationship? Because of the boundary you set in the beginning. If you say in the beginning, let's just see what happens, oh, a lot of damage can happen. Promise you.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Yep.
if you come in with clear intentions, like, listen, I've been down this road a couple times. I'm looking for something serious. If you're not about that life, don't waste my time. And then see what serious looks like. Because somebody could be like, oh, yeah, I want a serious relationship too. And you're like, okay, what does serious look like to you? And
Mm-hmm.
that's when you get the truth. Like, well, that means me, chilling with you every couple times, like once a month. Once a month?
Yeah.
I
Right.
got needs. Once a
Yeah.
month ain't working for me, buddy.
Ain't no
You feel me?
Right.
Netflix and
Like,
chill.
how much do you like to cuddle? How much do you like to have sex? You be like, oh, don't ask all those questions. Why not? Because at some point, those questions are going to have to be answered. I'm not saying like on the first date. The first date, this is where you want to see if you even like the person. You want to see if you
Right.
even attracted to this person, right? You want to see how they
Right.
communicate with the waitress, if they're rude, if they're kind, that type of
Hmm.
stuff. And then the
Right.
second date, you start to get that chemistry going. And then as you start talking to them, if they sound like somebody you want to fuck, that's when you need to have those serious conversations, not see where it goes. That see where you go is for 20-year-olds.
Good advice
You're
right
in your
there, Cece.
40s, these conversations need to be different. We ain't got all time. He said my dentures are falling out. We ain't got all this time to be playing around.
He said
You see what I'm
dentures.
saying? But that's what one man said. So my thing is like, if you trying to have an intimate relationship with somebody, the 15-minute sex escapades need to stop. If that's a question that you're having with these guys, like what you got going on in bed, I feel like they're gonna say more because they don't think you're gonna be in a relationship with them. So they could tell
Yeah.
you
They don't.
anything.
Yeah. They don't take you serious.
Yeah.
You gotta lay
I
down the
think
law a little bit more.
if a man really take you serious, he's gonna like he don't want to feel like a liar. So he's gonna probably say, well, I'm all right. Well, let's see what happens in the bed. Like that's how you know he's being more realistic. But if he's
Mhm.
like, man, I'm finna rip that damn panties off you or whatever, right?
Pound
You kind of
town.
already know
Pound
Pound
town.
Town,
Yeah.
right? You kind of already know there's gonna be like that's more performance sex. And if
Right.
you're in that level of still that mentality of performance sex, then chances are you're not ready for a long-term relationship. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Mm.
Performance sex is good after you build with that person. So he shouldn't be getting all your goodies on the first 2 episodes. Like
Look.
you shouldn't be pulling out the whips and chains and the cock ring. You shouldn't be doing all that on the first 2 dates. Like
Yeah.
like
You want some mystery. Yeah.
yeah,
What
you wanna
what
build
you
him
know
up
about
to
the
the
cock
point
ring,
where
To
Cece?
surprise him. Yeah.
No.
Surprise him. So it won't be bored. He won't
exactly.
get. He won't.
Right.
He
What
won't
you
be
know
bored.
about
He
the
won't be
cock
bored.
ring? We're not skipping over that. What you know about that cock ring,
I
CC?
seen that shit one time. It was a long time ago. This is my weirder days, right? But it
Mm-hmm.
So
it
so
creeped
We
me. It
will go pass over that
so
part.
since
it,
sex is
it
Okay,
so
keep
creeped me.
vital
going.
in a hey, so since sex is so vital in a relationship, right?
Since sex is what?
So it's so vital. It's an important part of the relationship.
Yeah.
So how long is or how soon is too soon, or how long is too long to
You
take?
gotta
You know what I'm saying?
customize it to the maturity of the couple. So I would say the shortest should be a month. I mean,
A
yeah, the
month.
shortest should be a
I
month.
say 3 weeks.
Ooh, ain't nobody waiting
Wow,
a month, CC.
wow.
A month.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You're not seeing the person 30 days straight, are you?
No.
No. But
Right.
look,
So more than
if
likely,
they look
wait,
like
more than likely
you
those
give me that bullshit,
conversations,
I ain't talking to you no
more than
more.
likely those conversations are on the phone. So when I say a
Yeah.
month, I mean in the process of getting to know the person. I don't mean you seen the person 30 days
Okay.
straight.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You
Yeah.
might have
Now
hung
I
out with
understand.
them maybe four
Yeah.
times, and maybe that fourth time y'all got to figure out, okay, what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. You make that.
But
I
that's
understand what
more
you're saying.
for it depends on the couple. Like I said, you got some couples, they're only marriage intent. So everything has to go around marriage, right? Those couples might wait 6 months because they're actually building the process of marriage. Like, so that everything they're doing is set that way. But if you're just like trying to go into like long term and then get to know the person after 2, 3 years and then get married, I would say most people should wait at least a month, at least. If you could stretch it out, 2 months, because you'll find out a lot
You
about a
said
person
a
after a
whole
couple of
2 months.
conversations.
Whoever
Yeah,
waiting a whole 2 months, I want to give them a hug.
because when you think about it, all the people you left after a month,
Yeah.
you could have just waited for the right one
Yeah, but I
and
want to
played
give
with
a
yourself.
person who waited almost 2 months a hug.
Okay, but you said that's a form of homosexuality, right? So I mean,
No,
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 is it
I'm just
okay?
saying
Wait,
she's
no,
saying
you
she
did
don't
not
have
say that.
nobody. It's different. Like if you don't have nobody, I mean, what you gonna do?
right,
Pull up
because
I'm
the
talking about
stage.
would it be okay to mingle in those 30 days?
mingle with other people.
You
Your phone breaking up.
yeah, for can
Your
you hear
phone
me?
breaking up. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Nah,
Oh, what'd you say?
I think he losing service.
Oh. He said it would be okay to mingle with other people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he
Yeah,
said.
I mean,
can
I
you hear
would
me?
say, oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
can
We
you
hear you.
repeat your question,
Yeah,
Doctor?
yeah, to like the have just say fun sex, because I mean 30 days is a long time, and then like back
I'm
to
gonna
your
be real
point to
with
where
y'all.
you
I'm gonna
said
be
like
real with y'all. I don't
when you
really like
when you
fun
play with
sex. I
yourself,
don't.
there's a form of homosexuality, right? So I mean, what it is? Well, because most
No,
people not
she's
gonna
not
wait no 30
saying that.
days.
She's
Well, it
saying
might.
if you in the mirror and you having sex, but all you do is care about yourself. That's what
Well,
she
she said
meant.
I was
masturbation
okay.
is
When I mentioned the
yeah,
masturbation, I also said a lot of times when they get to the point where they masturbate and they prefer that over the partner. So when they're actually having intimate
oh,
relations
okay,
with the
I'm with you.
partner,
Okay,
they're still preferring that hand gesture.
I got you. Okay,
So the
I'm
person is
listening.
now just a body there to finish the masturbation. So they're still thinking about it as a form of masturbation. Like, for example, some people, after they have sex with their partner, they literally go in the bathroom and
Hmm.
finish
Yeah.
finish again because
Damn.
they prefer their own body. Like this is normal stuff. I don't know why
That's
y'all
Oh
acting
yeah,
so
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
surprised.
No,
that
no,
I'm
no.
just
I
talking
know.
about it.
no, that
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah.
no, it not. I didn't. This shit a surprise to me. Like,
For real.
I mean, that's crazy. That's weird. That's some weird shit.
I'm surprised you're not on it because you're
Sometimes,
a Scorpio. Most Scorpios are interested in this type of stuff. But
yeah.
Oh,
okay,
I
so
He
am.
ain't a real Scorpio. He a
No,
plastic.
no, I am. I appreciate you giving me the knowledge you got. You got a lot. You write about a lot of stuff.
I
You
mean, don't think that I be in the bedroom freaking off. I just read researching this
no, no,
stuff.
no.
Like I read a lot. Like I'm a freaking nerd.
Hey,
So
but I know for that you. I mean, no disrespect. My best sex came with Scorpio women. So I'm gonna just leave it there.
I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm alright. But
You
look,
just
Uh,
you don't
um,
know what you
I think
missing. Okay.
used to be. I think if you're in like a new meeting with a female and you have other females on the side, I think at some point when y'all start to get serious, you're gonna have to cut the sex partners off.
cut it off. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But that's only if there's a clear definition on what's going on with you and that person. But if y'all just still feeling the water, absolutely be with other people. But I don't really suggest casual sex. I would say you're talking to the other people with the hopes of seeing who you like the best. Like never close yourself off in a box to one person unless you know this person is going to be who I want to be with. Because what happens is those three people that could have been your soulmate, you done push them out the way for this one potential who ain't even a potential. So when you date, you should really date. But
So
when
yeah,
you
okay. See, I've never
but
been
when you
that type of
become
person to date. Like I
but
wouldn't date a person.
that's why it be so
Uh,
hard for people to find people because they be I don't I don't know how to say it without sounding bad. Well go ahead, what were you about to say?
no, I was just gonna say like I've never been the type to I don't want to date a woman like well my intention is being with you. I like we got that connection, but we're dating right, and you dating other people because you don't know if I'm a, like, I mean, that's some weird shit to me.
No, it ain't. First of all, if you go on a
To,
job interview, are you gonna quit your job because the other job said they might
come
hire
on
you?
now. Nah. Yeah,
I mean, let's be
nah,
real.
nah.
Hmm? So now you want to act like you somebody husband, right? Cut off all the potentials, and then she tell you, "Hey, I found somebody else. I ain't feeling you no more." What you gonna do?
Hey, I agree with you. I mean, but
People cut themselves short. You are a free man. You can do whatever you want to do. Ain't nobody got no ring on your finger yet. Ain't nobody said this is my penis. What you
Mm-hmm.
doing?
but
Why
I
you
know.
wasting your
Well,
whole life away? You gonna be 50 years old, one at a time, one at a time. No, when you date several women to see who is
Yep.
your match.
mm,
Even on the old dating shows back in the day, they would have three females on the Love
yeah,
Connection, and
yep.
you had to pick all of them and see which one you like the best. There's no way you
It,
could just have one and say this is it. You have to know what's out there for yourself.
What, 90
And then,
days? 90 days they got that.
well, whatever's comfortable for you, I say customize it to you. Like if you know you the type of person that can make a decision within 3 weeks if you really hone in on somebody. Because a lot of people have that instinct where they say, this is the one. I can feel it. I like this person. If that's a strong feeling you have, then yeah, go with that and then see if she really feeling you. But don't be going with that feeling and she ain't feeling you. It better be
yeah,
equal. It
yeah,
can't be, oh, I'm not sure, and I ain't call you in 2 days. Nah, if you ain't calling me every day, solidifying this shit, absolutely go out there and see what's out there for yourself. Don't never cut yourself short for nobody.
yeah.
That ain't crazy to me. What's crazy is dating one person at a time, wasting 4 to 5 months, then you realize she didn't really like you like that. She's now getting over her ex-boyfriend or some crazy shit. She got too many kids or whatever. And then now you got to start over again with a new, it'll make you bitter. You get bitter in dating and it'll be too hard. Dating
Yeah.
should be fun. Especially, you see how those young people date? They don't be thinking twice. They don't be having a care in the world. This
Hell
person
yeah. I
calling
wish
that
I
person.
was like that.
You wasn't like that when you was young?
Yeah, I'm not like that now.
You was like that when you was younger, right?
No,
You
I
probably just
always been like, I mean,
one
yeah,
loyal. He's more loyal.
Ah,
yeah. My
you one of
loyalty,
those types.
that's in
That's
me.
not
Like,
really loyal. That's lazy dating.
well, yeah.
You just lazy. You don't feel like entertaining three women at the same time, and that's probably
well,
why it might.
it's because I don't want it done. I don't want
You don't
it
want to get
done to
hurt.
me. Yeah,
You probably been
or
hurt
How
before.
can you be hurt by somebody you don't even know yet? Like that don't even make sense.
I don't know. It's crazy, but
That means you
I
get
just wish
attached
I
to.
was like that.
That means you get
Yeah,
attached too quickly,
yeah,
and that's
yeah.
bad. That's
Yeah,
actually a
yeah, yeah,
bad
yeah,
thing for
yep, yeah.
you because now it's going to be harder for you to find the right person because each person that leaves you is going to take a piece of you with them, and that's not what
Mm,
you. That's not good. You got to date healthy, but you also got to still remain like whole. Like don't just be ready to give yourself to somebody like mind, body, soul, and spirit and shit. You know what I'm saying?
gotcha. Yeah,
It's like you
yeah.
still got to
He
have
probably
that,
don't want to start all over again either. You know, he
but
don't
you're
want to
gonna
start
have
over.
to if it don't work. What you? I mean, you can't force something that ain't there. Like you meet this girl, y'all chilling for like a month or two. The sex is the bomb. Everything is going great. Then you find out her ex-boyfriend been calling her
Mm.
within the last, and you're like, well, I thought me and you was vibing. Yeah, we were vibing, but I like him more. What you gonna do?
I don't think she gonna say I like him more. She ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, she ain't gonna say that.
All he can say is you better change that phone number and he better stop
Yeah,
calling. Or I'm not gonna fuck with you no more.
there
That's
you
the
go.
point. She's dumping your ass. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Is that even gonna happen? You just gonna move on.
He said that's not gonna happen.
You just gonna move on if it happens.
But then Bonquisha could have been waiting for you to pick up the pieces.
Well, I am the type like that didn't happen to where I got you know
Another thing,
done
women
done
like
like that.
men more. Women
You know
like.
what I did? I went to her friend.
Oh no, that's grimy. Don't do that. Ugh.
Yeah.
But look,
Oh yeah, definitely.
women
Yeah, that was grimy
women are
too.
more women are more attracted to men that have options. Like in the beginning
Hmm.
when you first meet them, they like a man that they know other women potentially
Whoa,
want
yeah,
or
yeah, I agree.
is attracted to. So if you meet a female and she knows that women is in your phone and they calling you, that's better for her to see that up front in the beginning. So that way she understands that she's
To
gonna
be a
have to play
position.
into become she has to become a part of your life, and in order to become a part of your life, she has to be more fit for you than the other people that's in your phone.
Right. But then when
Like
you
when I
tell
go and
her,
meet a
okay, we
guy,
dating, then she don't want
huh?
them women in your phone or calling or texting, none of that. Soon as you
Okay,
say, okay, we gonna
so
date to see,
so
you know,
so
that's how most women are.
nope, the only time you should be cutting off any females is when y'all have established a relationship. Like when I met my boyfriend, I didn't expect him to not have no females on his phone. I just already
Right.
expected that. Like going in the gate, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We
He's
were
a man.
dating maybe by month 2, and then I asked the big question. So what's going on? Like, what's up with the people that was in your phone and stuff like that? So he volunteered, showed me the last couple of pictures they sent, and it was maybe right when he met me, but not while we were talking. But even if he was doing it while we were talking, I would have asked him, I would have said, okay, so what you want to do? Like, you think, you want to move forward with us? Or I would give him the option. I'm
Mm.
not going to be
I
like,
want,
yo,
I,
get
I
these
want to
bitches out
believe
your
that, but
phone
I
right
don't
now.
believe that. CC, I want to so bad, but I
I'm
don't
not gonna
believe that.
lie I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie
believe
on
it.
my own.
Yeah, it's like I believe you,
Wallahi,
but I don't. So I'm 50-50. I
Wallahi,
do,
he
I do.
literally showed me the picture of a female that was wanting him on that level, intimately, right? So my thing
Mm.
is, I could have got jealous and be like, ah, I mean, why? He's with me, right? So my
Yeah,
thing is, now we had the conversation. So what you want to do? You want us to be solidified, or you still want to talk to other people? And he said, no, I don't want these bitches. I want you. So I
I
said,
got you.
okay, let's make it happen. But the conversation first had to be had. It couldn't be just lingering around or wondering what's happening. You don't cut off other people until you know for sure this is your one. This is the person you want to be with. I thought that was what everybody did. I didn't know
What if
you
you
just
don't cut them off?
Yeah, yeah. That's me. That's me. Yeah.
if you don't cut the other people off and you keep them lingering around,
You
it's
hide
kind
them.
of like now you're cheating.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like once you commit to that person and say, okay, we're in a relationship, that's when you have the conversations with the other people, like, okay, I'm good now. Like I found the person I
Yeah.
want to be with. But
Yeah.
he's saying he cuts the people off as soon as he likes the girl. Like soon as
Yeah. Cause
he
I, I,
has
I think I skipped the dating part and just be like, we're in a
yeah,
relationship.
that no,
Yeah.
that's bad for business. Nope, don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do
Yeah.
that. Make that like it's let it kind of gradually but not slow. Because what I'm saying that happened to me, it all happened in 2 months. It wasn't no long drawn out process, but I'm big on communication. So it was always like a conversation, like, okay, so where we at? What we doing? And sometimes he will bring up certain things that make me know, okay, he feeling me too. But I don't just go off of vibes. I need to hear it. I need you to solidify what the fuck's
Yep.
going on. You feel me? So once we have that clear cut, okay, I ain't gotta worry. People out my phone, people out your phone, we good. So I think that's how dating should be. It's more clear cut, and then you're not feeling like, bless you, you're not feeling like
Yeah.
you
I
got
agree.
played in the end. But you do it how you feel comfortable. I don't know. I
No,
guess
you
I'm
spot
just
on with it.
more.
You spot on with it. I mean, yeah.
You know why I did that like that too? Because back in the day when I was younger, I was kind of like Tish, where I would say one thing, and then if the guy has a different boundary, I switch according to what he got going on, not realizing he's crossing my boundary. You feel what I'm saying? So like let's say I tell him I want a relationship, this is where it's at, da da da, da, and he says, well, I just want to chill, I'll see where it goes, and then I'm like, oh, that's what you want? Okay, then we go with that. You know what I'm saying? So I realized my needs wasn't being met and there was no clear communication. It just became this weird energy of, I wonder if he's doing this. I wonder if I don't like that feeling. I like I like to know what's going on. Does that make sense?
Oh
Yeah, it
yeah.
does.
Yeah. So now, how you feel about marriage, Blacktop?
Uh, I mean, you know, hell, I jump, skip dating and jump to a relationship. Obviously, marriage is, like
It's a
that.
big
That's
one for
something
you.
like that. That's something I wanna, you know, that's my intentions is to get married. Like
Okay, so
I
that's
guess I've
good.
been skipping
No,
dating to jump right into a relationship because I'm thinking like,
no, I
okay,
understand.
well,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I understand. But everybody that come along ain't your wife. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. But yeah, that's
yeah,
good that you want to get married. That's your long-term goal and stuff like that. So with you knowing that marriage is your long-term goal, that's even more a reason to date versus locking in.
yeah,
Because if you lock into the first chick you find, you may not realize that you settling. So you don't want to settle. Now, I'm not saying there's always gonna be that one person. The chemistry is perfect. And you don't have eyes for nobody else because something about this person tells you this is it. I'm not talking about
hmm,
that feeling. I'm just talking about a feeling where you're just chilling, you like the person, you're still kind of not sure, you're just feeling the water, you had sex is good, but you're still kind of in that gray area. If there's any doubt and there's gray area, that means you need to continue looking until you're sure.
yeah,
So, and don't worry about what these females are saying because at the end of the day, she might trap you because one, she might know you could either do better or she could be crazy. She could be
yeah,
very possessive and trying to trap you early on because no woman should be trying to trap a man early on unless the man is saying it first. Now, I don't know if you're saying it first to her. That's a different story. If you're the one like, baby, 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 please, please, please be with me, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, that's different.
yeah,
But if you're just dating her casual, liking her, giving her some good, whatever, and she's grabbing and like, I want to be with you, I want to be with you, then you might have to be like, okay, look. I do like you, but I just want to be sure. You don't gotta tell her like it's because I'm weighing my options. Just be like, I just want to be sure. And she's like, well, why? I just don't like to rush because I've had bad experiences where I rush. Okay. And then she says, well, are you seeing other people? They'd be like, well, not right now, but possibly, yeah, maybe. You don't gotta be like, yeah, I'm smashing both Shaniqua down the block. You don't gotta tell her like directly like that, but you do gotta let her know, like, look, you're not my only option right now. I would hope we can get to that level. The more I get to know you, the more I like you, I could see us really being that type of item. But right now, I still got to see where you're at. I've had some bad experiences, and I got to make sure that you the one for me. And if she
right,
bounced, then you already know what type of time she was on. She was in a rush
hmm,
to capture somebody, and you would have probably just been another body. She probably would have did it to every guy that came along. You was nothing special. Like
damn,
if
that's a
it
fact.
could be that quick for her to walk away from you, you wasn't special.
Yeah.
So trust
Yeah,
me, I've been
I
down
mean,
the
I
block a
admit,
couple of times.
I appreciate the, the conversation and the knowledge you're
Yeah.
giving because I never had the conversation, so I
It's
mean,
always good to get a female's perspective, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, because I
Hmm.
mean, you spot on. I definitely was saying everything first, but at the same time, like, you know,
Yeah.
obviously it wasn't their intentions. You know what I mean? So, like you
Um,
said,
for real?
it was a trap. You know.
Damn. Well, the fact that you got a great personality and you have a good outlook on future, like future soulmate looking, maybe I'll hook you up with Tish. No, I'm sorry. Tish is a Pisces.
Yeah, fuck up,
No.
man. Look, shit. That's what I'm dealing with
You
now. I'm telling you,
you
she
would
the Pisces.
how does Tish be saying it? You would change her whole way of life or something like that. That's how she said it, right?
Yeah, but a Pisces is crazy, man. They crazy, man. They crazy.
Nah, but I think you'll find somebody that's actually on your level, that's not gonna rush you, but at the same time is going to have your type of timing, if that makes sense. Like they're not gonna be
Yeah.
playing games or whatever. And I think that's what you need as a Scorpio. One thing about Scorpios, we do like security, but we don't like to feel rushed or we don't like to feel trapped. Like if
You
Well,
don't hear
somebody
what you
what
tries
it,
laughing
to,
at,
Tish?
woman?
she always
You don't hear
coughing.
Tish. You know she doing that on purpose.
No, she's sleeping. That's why.
Well,
She's
why she
That's
do
why.
sleeping.
that?
Because you know
Oh,
when you're
I
about to
thought
fall
she.
asleep and you lose your like you kind of like gasp for air.
Oh shit, is she sleeping like
Tish,
that? She
Cause
need.
she crazy.
see she's sleeping.
Yeah, yeah, they
She sleep.
crazy.
Tish,
She need. Oh
see she not
shit!
answering. I could hear her snoring.
Wow, that's crazy. We knocked her out. We put her to bed. Bedtime
Uh-huh.
story.
and
I'm reading this guy. He said vibrator face pink.
No, I think
What?
that's just like a troll or
A
something like
troll?
that. Yeah, from another country. I don't even think he's from here or some shit like
He
that.
enjoying our conversation. He had a lot to say. He said, "Goodbye, y'all. Love you all." Elbow cough.
I don't think he's from the U.S.
I wonder if he's a kid. Anyways, y'all, I'm about to get myself to sleep too.
Yeah,
hopefully
I hope
not.
you
your
made it.
ass.
I hope you made it home. Y'all gonna have to wake me up. I'm gonna need an alarm. Like, hello.
Yeah, well, you better set you better set your alarm. Tell your dude, your daughter, your son,
I'm
somebody
a
wake
truck
you up because
driver. Trust me, I wake up.
you got
Don't
four
even
Uh-huh.
leave.
hours. I know you're gonna make that
Yeah.
coffee and get up. You got that four
Hell
hours. Your
yeah.
ass gonna be snoring. You
I'll
gotta
be
get
all
up at
right.
7:30.
Hey,
7:30.
y'all have a good one. Appreciate the conversation, y'all.
All
All right,
right,
Nice
we'll
we'll
talk
see
meeting
y'all
you.
soon.
later.
Nice to
Y'all,
see
y'all be
All right,
safe. All
all right.
right,
Good night.
bye. Good night.